How you doing?
And that's what we call a double off-screen blinky. Hello, everybody. My name's Eddie G. This is Base Showcase. We have UPB right here with us for that third stream out of our little collab series. And today, today it's Dragon Ball that we're going to be doing. I have a single pack that I bought at the fair out of a fresh booster box. We're going to go ahead and open this pack up. I also have 4 sleeved booster packs. We have the complete art sets, and we're going to open these up for one of the newest sets out there. This is for Dragon Ball Super Fusion World Rivals Clash. It is FB06. After that, we are going to be getting into the deck that UPB sent over. It is this Vegeta deck. And this is the card that was on the side. Oh, yeah, look at that Tanks, baby. But we will be showcasing the entire deck. We'll be talking about how to utilize the deck. UPB will just go over the rules and gameplay mechanics briefly with me. I'll probably sleeve up the deck. I have a set of sleeves that UPB actually sent over. Check it out, bro. I'm probably going to be utilizing these sleeves that you send over
That's
for the
why
Dragon
I
Ball
sent them,
card.
just so they'd be handy. I just grabbed a pair myself.
And
have
then
my deck still sealed and ready to be opened as well.
Awesome. And then after that, like I said, after we showcase the deck, me and UPB will be going into a battle and we will see how it turns out. He has a Goku deck, I have a Vegeta deck. It will be fun, it will be amazing, and we will probably all learn a thing or two together because I've never played this Dragon Ball TCG ever in my life. So I know this is going to be brand new for me. I hope everybody who's at home enjoys what they see as well.
I just popped my seal.
I gotta say, we have our first super chat of the night. We have Christy right here with us, sending in a $5 super chat.
And how funny,
Let's
right?
do
When I
this,
popped
folks.
the seal, she
Let's
popped the seal on
go.
the
Christy,
brain just blinked.
Thank you so much. That was the first super chat towards our super chat goal. Today's goal is just 10 teal super chats, which are $5. If we hit 10 of those teal super chats, which are $5 each, I have this Splashing Fire EX tin, brand new. Just got it at Frankincense. We will open this up, and all 5 packs in here, we'll give them away to chat. So we have 2 tins here. If we hit the super chat goal twice, I do have 2 tins available. Both of them, again, sealed. And we will open them up. We will distribute them to chat. Christy, I want to thank you so much. Again, first super chat towards that goal today. Just 10 little super chats. That's all we need. And we'll give it away to chat. It'll be more than enough to cover the tin, and it'll cover just a small bit of the shipping. I'll make sure to cover the rest. Christy, you do have one little kitty cat raid, so I will be grabbing Lilith in just a second. But before I do, Katie Jade and Inked Penguin, both of you are goated, and we deserve a blinky blinky because they just both utilized the first member emoji. Funny thing is, they're the creator of those emojis. That's right. Katie Jade sent over the first member emoji, which is that blinky emoji, baby. Now you can use that emoji if you're a member and let me know that it is time to take a little blinky. The second emoji, which you see right there, Nikita and Lilith Love. Why, that one came in by Inked Penguin, and it is our second members emoji. They are both wonderful. They are both beautiful. I adore them so much, and I am so happy that those are the first 2 emojis. Why? Because Nikita Love will always have a special place in my heart. Lilith Love is right there besides her. And blinky blinky, baby. So let's go ahead and take this little blinky and enjoy ourselves.
The kitties is the best. I love that you're using them. Thanks for using our emojis. I slept. I still haven't drawn anything yet. I was going to commit to trying to draw you, Eddie, with like a. I was like, but how do I draw what would a blinker be? What do I draw something as a vape? What is the number one thing? Easiest thing. Probably just exactly yours. Just the straight.
I was gonna say regular 510 thread vape, no brand on it, just liquid in the tank, and the bottom has the light on, and it shows a flash, like a blinky.
See, I was thinking more of like the one you have, closer to that. But I was like, should I draw it more like a disposable little, like the little oval selects?
I have a few different ones. You get me? So yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
By the way, really quick, I do gotta mention this. Christy sent in a second super chat, second $5 super chat. That's the second one towards the goal. She said we are so going to do it. Let's go, Christy. I really do appreciate it. Let me go get the kitty cat. By the way, you are gonna see a pillow on the back of my chair today. I am having some issues with my spine. My injury is acting up. So if you see me moving a little different, if you see me moving a little bit like I'm in pain or like I'm like limited in my mobility, it is because my injury is acting up. So just everybody, FYI ahead of time, I'm gonna be a little more slower than usual today, okay? But let me go grab the kitty. Kitty time. Come here, Lily.
I want to show something. Baby. It's Pokemon related.
Come here, baby.
But it's like also not, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, sweetheart. There we go. All right, there we go. And here is Lilith. Lilith in all her glory.
Hi, baby. I do baby. Hi. Look at me. Look at the fingers. You can get them. I bet you can get right through that screen. Oh, yeah, baby.
Here is little toe beans. The little toe beans. There we go. There we go.
Beautiful.
She's so pretty, huh? And you know what?
I'm petting my screen.
She loves to just be carried. She just loves it when I pick her up and I carry her. Literally, she'll just start purring and she'll just be so happy on me. Look at her. She's so calm. She's all lazy, see? There we go. Yeah. Here we go. Let me
unbuttered.
Come here, mama. Come here. Yeah. Oh.
Shouldn't see. Yeah.
There we go.
Commonly, she's like, I don't like being on my back though. That's against my body's natural.
There we go.
We want to be on our feet. My body's trying to turn over.
There we go. Look at her. Look at how sweet she is. Look at how wonderful. Aww. Who's a little precious little girl? You are. Yes, you are, Lily. Yes, you are. Ah, there we go. There we go. Bye. Yeah.
She got you. Who needs to play TCGs? We got cats.
There we go.
We ain't need to open no packs.
This is Lily. Pull a little. She's so pretty. Oh.
Watch her hit that fucker. And then boom, million views, thousands of sponsorships, free food.
We've got cards, people. Cards and cats. There we go. She just loves to play. And I think she's still kind of teething a little. So you know how they just constantly want to like hold something with their teeth and stuff? Because she's not even biting with pressure.
They mouth a lot.
Yeah.
Just to show affection. It's like a trust thing. Like, look, I know how much not to bite you.
Uh-huh.
I'm not hurting you, am I?
See, and then she has her claws. She's learning to retract the claws as she like holds or touches.
Hey, what's going on, AMPM?
Hey, AMPM, how's it going, dude? We got 2 new member emojis. We have Katie Jade and Ink Penguin to thank for them. Check them out really quick, AMPM, because you do have membership status, so you will see those members only emojis, bro. All right. I am gonna put Lilith away. And I think I should go wash my hands really quick because, yeah, she's like all over me. But we're going to go ahead and put the kitten away now. We're going to say goodbye to everybody. Give me 1 second.
I already popped the seal. I got impatient.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Here, kid.
Lilith says bye-bye. Lilith does a dance. Yeah, yeah. Did she meow?
Oh, she's so sweet. She just nomming.
There we go. All right, I'll be back. Give me just 1 minute.
Bye, kitten. Here, while he's putting kitten back, let's pop the seal on old Kakarot here. Absolute Radiant, can I have it? The cards are the cat, because the answer to both is no! We need to play the game with the cards, and the cat is too darn cute to give up. Never opened Dragon Ball cards before. Buddy, I got something for you. You've never done anything before. We're living in a simulation. How about that? Nothing exists except that cat. That cat is real. That cat is too cute not to be real. You know what? I take it all back. I refuse to live in a simulation where that cat ain't real. I'm not even here right now. Ricky Hernandez, what's going on, fam? We're just waiting on Eddie to put the kitty back. I got impatient to pop the seal on my deck so I can finally see past my first card, which is the Goku leader. Of course, this is the awakened side. This will be the regular leader side. So each card deck contains 51 cards, 50 cards, and then your one leader, which is similar to how One Piece is played as well. You will not shuffle your leader into your deck of cards. This one will remain outside of your 50 card deck.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. Ricky, you want to see another Labubu? You want to see another Labubu opening,
no,
Ricky?
Ricky, it's saying, not a Labubu. It's not, because you told me it's not a Labubu.
Well, no. This is not an opening. This is what we opened last time when Ricky was here. And we pulled the Zamomo.
Let's go.
But I have another Labubu blind box from Coca-Cola, which has another Labubu in it. Ricky, tell me in chat, how bad do you want to see me open the other Coca-Cola Labubu right now? Just so I know how bad you want to see it. It's going to happen regardless. I'm still going to open it. But I just want to get excited.
Where is it in the queue for the opening of this evening? Will it be before the Dragon Ball Super card game packs or after? Before the game?
The Labubu will be right now. If Ricky wants to see it, I'll open it right freaking now.
Oh, he said let's see it in chat.
He said let's see it?
Let's see
it. Let's go. Let me grab it.
All right, while he's grabbing that, I'll go through my deck here a little bit.
I like what he said.
So
he said about as bad as I want to find a bag of money, right? Meow.
Oh, everybody wants to find that, like, terribly all the time.
But he said the magic word. He didn't say now. He said right meow.
Right meow.
Ricky.
Oh, it was close by.
Check this out, Ricky.
Oh, the monsters. Coca-Cola.
Closed. It still has a little. Oh yeah, it still has this little seal. Oh yeah. These are the options of what we can pull. So I'm gonna call them out by name. First one, Little Snowman. Then Special Sofa, followed by Snowy Mountain. That's the top row. In the middle, there's 4 of them. Vacation Fit, Time to Cool Down, Look What I Found, Super Surprise. And then in the very bottom, 3 more. Surf With Me, Gift Delivery, Crazy Ride. And we got Crazy Ride. And then there is one Chase, and it says it's 1 out of 120. So you need to open 120 boxes of this to get the little Chase, which is like on a train. So I want the Chase on the train, but seeing as to how I got Crazy Ride, let's see what I want. Surf With Me is kind of cool. Little snowman's kind of cool. I'm down with little snowman. Or even special sofa. So little snowman, special sofa, or surf with me. So let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Trainer Glenn, what's up? Grass Energy Gang, baby. Hashtag Cali Gang. Hashtag Grass Energy Gang. Hashtag Cali Grass Energy Gang. Let's freaking go. Trainer Glenn, both you, Trainer Glenn and Ricky Hernandez, do me a favor. Drop the member emoji that says Blinky so I could take a Blinky real quick. We need a Blinky before we open this. So, again, look at it. That has the little, like, thingy.
Hold it on the back one again. I want to see the back ones.
Oh, the little thingy?
The options of, like, what the pulls are.
There you go.
I don't know why, but I kind of like the one in the cup or the red little bin.
Yeah.
With the eyes
and the
closed.
top middle? This one?
No, second row, right underneath that one. The one with the eyes closed. For some reason, I kind of like that one. Look.
Time to cool down. You know what? I didn't focus on that one too much. I'm not going to lie, but it does look pretty nice. It does look pretty nice. All right. So let's go ahead and take a Blinky real quick. I do see that all of them dropped that new emoji. Let's freaking go. We do have 2 emotes, by the way, Trainer Glenn. Let's thank Katie Jade and Inked Penguin. Katie Jade gave us the Blinky emote. Inked Penguin gave us the Nikita and Lilith Love emote. Both of them are amazing. Both of them are lovely. And it could not be more perfect as our first emojis here for our members. Again, Inked Penguin, Katie Jade, I love you both very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so very much. Let's go. Blinky Blinky, then Labubu time, baby. Wait, sorry. I had it backwards.
Trying to sleeve and blink at the same time. I wish I could. Not that good, unfortunately. Dude, those carts are so much better out of that mod than the basic 510 like stick style one I was using before.
So I'm gonna take out the thing without the card. The card will ruin it and tell you what it is. So let's see what it is. Before I open it, this is how they arrive in the blind bags inside. It says, "We are the monsters." So that's the name of the like intellectual property they're based out of. It is by
a very
Pop-Mart.
Interesting question in chat from JJ on the go.
Mods.
I mean, technically, I am a mod. I should.
We got the one. We got the
one
that UPB liked.
Yeah, I still can.
The one you liked.
Let's just do a timeout first. 30 minutes.
What's this other thing? Oh, these were just little foam.
So Jay on the go, we'll hit blinkies and stuff. We're fond of maybe some slightly crass humor on the stream, but completely referential stuff like that, where it's more painting exact images of scenarios and stuff like that. It leans towards a little bit more like, hey, I called which one you got though.
So it has 3 little Coca-Cola bottles. They do have the brand Coca-Cola on it. The actual cup or whatever he's in, it says Coca-Cola, and the bottom it says Pop-Mart and Coca-Cola.
Where the bitches at? They're talking in chat, and they're also getting deleted.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, let's freaking go. So check it out.
I like that one. Just chilling with his sody peps.
Mm-hmm.
And nice little ice bath. Probably doing some cryotherapy because he's an athlete. Or she's an athlete, right? Because it doesn't.
Yeah, this one's gonna be an actual Labubu. And that actually looks a little more feminine because of its eyelashes.
Yeah, she
You see
an
how they
athlete.
kind of
She
go
just
down?
gotta ice her legs down. She's been hitting the track and field or something.
So it's pretty dope. I like it. All right, I got a little spot for it right here. Nice. And then the card. Give me a second.
Come on,
It
people,
says
let's be
time
positive.
to cool down.
Well, I mean,
so here we go.
That ain't about positive. You could have a bad day and talk it out, but like, come on, man.
This is the card you
TCGs and Labubus and kittens and blinkies.
And then this is the back of it. This is pretty dope. I like it. I'm happy with it. All right. I'm actually really happy that we did not get like a copy. Like I didn't want to like pull the same one. Let me look through chat really quick, and then we're gonna start opening up some Dragon Ball packs.
I think I'm sorry if you don't like the one you got. I manifested it by being like, yeah, I like that one. That's the one.
Inked Penguin. Inked Penguin said I did you a t-shirt design as well. I just read that right now. I didn't catch that earlier.
He's clothing you. This man does it all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's freaking awesome, dude.
Put clothes on your back so you weather the storm. Oh shoot! Got Ricky Hernandez hitting the 1 month with the Watch
Christy,
Crew.
Born in the 60s, everything is a drug-induced
the
dream.
Labubu Fund with $10.
Wait, what? What'd I miss? Now I gotta scroll down.
Mr. Ricky Hernandez.
There we go. Ricky Hernandez, part of the Bay's Watch Crew for 1 month using his member super chat. I much appreciate it. But right below it, I do see what you're talking about. $10 towards the Labubu Fund. And you know what? That counts as 2 towards our super chat goal. So even though it says 3 out of 10, we're 4 out of 10 there. And this is what we're doing with the super chat goal, Ricky. I know you probably didn't know about this, but I got these EX tins, bro, that have 5 packs in them. I was upside down. It's the Slashing Fire tins. There's 5 packs in them. I got them at Frankincense. If we hit the member super chat goal, which was 10 $5 super chats, the teal ones, I'm opening this up, giving all the packs away to chat. We have 2 tins that are ready to go. You just contributed $10. So even though it says 3 out of 10, mods were at 4 out of 10. So remember, we have 1 unaccounted goal that we already achieved towards the overall goal there, okay? Because Ricky Hernandez just contributed $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And like I said, we're going to give it back to the community. We hit those goals. We have this product, we open it up, and we give it away. Last time we hit our community-based goal, we gave away Terrestrial Festival. It was Terrestrial Festival booster. No, sorry, not Terrestrial Festival, because it was English. It was Prismatic Evolutions booster packs.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they were out of the blind boxes, the surprise boxes. We opened up 2 of those boxes. We gave away the packs. E-Man Collects hit the gold Pikachu out of that. So he got that for free, again, because of our community-based giveaways. That's what we're doing with this one today. So, Ricky, again, I know you probably heard it, thank you, like 40 times already. Here's the 41. Gracias. En español. All right. So, like I said, we got 4 packs. These ones are going to go. But first, I'm going to open the single one, bro. The single one first. This one I got at the LA County Fair from a vendor. He just opened up a few booster boxes. Let me choose my pack. So I'm like, all right, I want this pack from this pack from that, this pack from that. It says EB01 in the bottom. This is for Dragon Ball Super card game Battle Evolution booster. So I think this is before Fusion World, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the more original style DBZ card game.
Yeah. Yeah, this one, we're just opening this for fun. And again, it's Dragon Ball themed. So most of the stream should be Dragon Ball. I know I started off with Labubu, but I mean,
Masters
Ricky
to
is here.
me, you know, it looks cool. It definitely seems like something I would care to open here and there. I just don't know if I could commit to also playing it. It seems a bit more heady, a bit more complex, and there's just so many TCGs to play already.
That is true.
But
There
look, you can
is
straight up fight with a baby. They're putting babies on the battlefield.
Well, that's Pan. She is a Saiyan child.
Yeah, but
She's like a
that's
quarter
just a
Saiyan.
baby. Put her in the crib.
Yeah, because Gohan is half Saiyan and Pan is Gohan's daughter, so that
There
would be
is
a quarter
cells out
Saiyan.
there. The 14. Oh, R.I.P. R.I.P. Yamcha. The moment too before. Oh no. Just hitting the memes.
These are actually pretty dope looking cards. I just can't read them because everything's backwards for me.
Yes, same. Avenging Frieza.
Oh, this is a hollow?
That one's hard to read because of the holofoil. But I guess it says
Oh.
Ooh! That look bad. It's embossed. They got texture, little gold linings. That's a super rare for sure.
It says SR. Yeah.
That's a super rare. That's a nice SR for ya.
Son Goku, the Path to Power.
That's
Oh, dude,
nice
it
one.
is embossed. Whoa.
Yeah.
This is pretty dope. So I got lucky, right? Is SR
a
the hit of the box? Is that the hit of the box, or is it usually like a better hit than that?
I would say that is probably like if for us in Pokemon, that's like getting a nice EX, like a nice Terra EX.
Okay.
Like you got like, but like in DVS, it's like, oh, look at this art, is sick though. Like it's cooler than Pokemon, where it's like,
yeah,
oh, it's good for play though, but it's like, oh, but this is so sick looking. How is that only probably $3 to $5? Is one of the things I'm like, bullshit. No, look at this, is so sick. Look at this.
It does. The embossing looks nice, dude.
That was bad. And then I'll look it up and I'm like, what? $3? What?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and sleeve it up.
It's just the bars up here for Dragon Ball.
Yeah. It's still a very nice card though. Son Goku, the Path to Power. It's very, very nice looking. But how many SRs do you get out of a booster box though? Like how many
I'm
are
not sure.
guaranteed?
I personally have not opened an entire box. For Dragon Ball, I've always been more casual. I've opened a lot of like just packs I find at the store, and then when Fusion World came out, I started kind of grabbing some singles for that.
I think this is a reverse hollow. I think this is reverse hollow because it says C in the bottom for common.
Yeah, and I think the hollows are
or not reverse hollow. It'll just be a hollow common, right? Kind of like White Schwartz, where like every common and every rare or uncommon as well has a hollow.
Look into that one.
These are cool. These are actually really, really cool. Android 18. Nice. All right, I think it was worth picking up that pack. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it was worth it. Now let's see if FB06 treats us well, because FB06 has some alt arts in it. I did pull up TCG Player to see like what's in it. There's a couple of crazy pulls that you can get out of it.
Which one is it? FB06?
Yes, it's called Rivals Clash.
Oh, I think I opened one or two.
Yeah. We're going to go ahead and take another Blinky real quick. Can I get somebody in chat to drop a Blinky emoji so we could go ahead and rip one real quick before we rip into another pack of FB06? Well, not another pack of FB06, our first pack of FB06. Let's go.
So I'm gonna have to look up this energy marker here. I'm reading it and I still don't understand exactly what what am I doing here with this? What is this purpose? What do
Remember,
you do?
if we play the game wrong today, UPV, it's fine. We're just kind of figuring it out and playing it for the first time today. I'm just gonna go based off of like your guidance. We're just gonna kind of like wing it.
I have the a PDF of the rules like pulled up very neatly with like a table of contents and everything, so I can look up anything we need to figure out. But generally, it's pretty straightforward. I need to figure out how many cards you draw for your opening hand, though, like the basic opening stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it is. Is it 5 or was it 7? Let me find it here. Okay, so
all right. There's 2 secret rares and there's 3 premium reprints. There's 12 super rares. Okay, so super rare is, it's cool because it goes common, uncommon, then rare, then super rare, then secret rare, then premium reprints. Cool. I'm thinking secret rare is like the alt arts, right? Damn, there we go. These are a little harder to open, but I think I got it.
Yeah, I struggle with them too. Usually I just try to tear down, but I hate tearing them down from the side because I feel like they never tear down well, and you end up risking damaging your corners.
Yep. So it starts tearing towards the front, and I just kind of put my finger in there and then started tearing it towards the back so I could open it the way I usually do.
I'm curious to try to open them the same way that I was taught to open One Piece packs. And I'll try to instruct you on how to do so. When you get to the next one here, it takes a bit of force. You gotta like really
digital version. Hey, I think this is a code card.
Yep,
Yeah,
they have code cards. All those can be used in the app.
There you go.
As well, also if you buy Japanese product, the code cards in the Japanese product, they work just the same as the English ones. You can just type in your little redeem code, put it right into the app, get yourself a booster pack in there, or you can stock up points to use to unlock other starter deck items, stuff like that.
And no pack trick, correct?
No.
All right.
I don't believe so.
This is the first time we're opening Dragon Ball right here. Especially for this set, a current Dragon Ball set. I did pick up these last 4 packs at Walmart.
Player up. Aww.
Mm-hmm.
You get that with your smooch. A little too hot to handle, though.
All right, we're getting there now.
And for YouTube censor purposes, that is a Super Soaker. Got a hollow here. Looks like it's from Gargoyles.
This one,
Gargoyles vibes.
Tambourine Demon Clam. Hey, this is Demon Clam. Sorry, hollow rare. Nice. Hollow rare.
Simon says in chat, put on some black metal on like Immortal. Man, I haven't listened to Immortal in a long time. I haven't even thought of Immortal in a long time.
This is Son Goku Mini
go back
DA. It's just a rare. Okay, so we got 2 rares.
Like, what was this band again?
So 2 rares. No secret rare or any big hit in this one, as far as I can tell.
Hey, I could use that little Goku. Let me use that leader. Or is that the character?
It is a Son Goku Mini. And then it says DA because I think
I have that deck somewhere. Actually, I bought both the Goku and the Vegeta mini decks.
Oh, okay.
Originally, those were the first ones I was gonna cut between to send you, but I misplaced them, and I had just picked up the real Goku Vegeta ones, so I was like, screw it, we'll just do this.
Okay.
Bobby, from 1 to 10, how disgusting is Dr. Pepper? So I guess if you're doing it that way, I'm assuming you mean like 1 is delicious and 10 is disgusting. It's like I don't know. I haven't had it in a long time. How is it now? Someone else. I haven't drank soda in a long time. Like American
I like
Assistant
Dr. Pepper.
soft drink drinker.
I like it.
I like it
I
better
don't
than
think Dr.
Pepsi.
Pepper's nasty at all.
I've worked with someone who was like a staunch
Yeah.
like people who drink Dr. Pepper are better than everyone. Like to the point where it seemed like he was about to get up on a podium and be like, I don't even drink coffee. I get up in the morning and I drink a Dr. Pepper and I'm better than you for it.
I drink
Type of
other
thing. And I was
stuff.
like,
You know what I mean?
whoa.
Yeah.
Christy blasted with 10.
Yeah,
I'm figuring
she did.
well,
And
Christy's 10 came in
so did
before
Ricky
I
Hernandez.
situated the opposite.
So did Christy and Ricky Hernandez both did.
Okay,
so
for the pack there, on the back where the seam is, take it to where you're folding the back little seam the opposite way. Get a good pinch on it. No, like this middle part.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So open it. I mean the other way, like this.
Yeah, grab it and pull it. Yank it as hard, well, like to where it's comfortable for you. Kind of just cut. Really pull it that way, away from where it's naturally folded.
I think I'll ruin it. I'll straight up ruin it if I do.
Because I did it. I was instructed on how to do it with One Piece cards, and it works. Bro. Get a good grip on the pack. Grab the back seal, and it'll pop.
See the little tear thing too.
I think it'll just pop. Well, yeah, that's the way I try to do it too. Because but I never tried the One Piece way with that because I haven't opened it since. Okay, you got a clean tear. Sometimes you get bad tears with those, and they really jank up your corners. And I'm like, damn. No.
I get you. All right. Oh, sorry about that. So Christy donated 10. Ricky Hernandez donated 10. Basically, the goal was if we got 10 $5 super chats, we're gonna open up this EX10. It has 5 packs in it. We're gonna give them away to chat. So right now we actually are 4 out of the 10 targets met out of the goal. It says 3 out of 10, but it's 4 because Ricky submitted one $10 donation instead of 2 separate $5 donations. But we're still keeping track. So if we hit the goal and it doesn't say we hit the goal, we're still doing that. We're still giving it out to chat because the goal is met when the goal is met. You get me? Even if it doesn't say we met it, we know we met it based on what we receive altogether. Because we have had people in the past that single-handedly will send one donation to meet the goal. And by people, we're talking about Andy Vasquez, of course. Andy Vasquez you've been here, UPB, when Andy Vasquez is like, this is for chat now. You know? Yeah. So here is the next code card. There we go.
I would be sniping these if I could. I'll rewatch later. I'll put a mirror up. I got it.
Yeah, we don't play any music on stream because we're gonna get flagged. That's one of the easiest ways to get strikes on your channel.
So Simon says, unfortunately, yeah, I would be fine with playing some Immortal. I like some black metal. It's fine here and there. I used to listen to a lot more metal, and then as time went on and I kept listening to more music, I eventually found myself going back to it less and less.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in order to play music, I'd legit have to run a software that I have a paid subscription through that has a library that's allowed, you know? That's the only way I'd do it comfortably.
Yeah, the memberships are unlocked, but he's still trying to grind for the ad revenue portion of monetization.
So we need to hit,
and in order to do so, everything must be either not copyrighted or allowed, enabled. Actually, I believe until you unlock it, it's not even stuff that's enabled.
This is a rare holo again. So we got another holo rare. Ooh. Oh, what did I get?
Looks like an SSR. Or a rare, nice.
Oh, dang.
It doesn't have the gold, but I don't know, it's texture. That's texture.
It says SR, King Piccolo, Demon Clan. That's cool.
I'll admit I missed the gold linings on the SRs for the Masters ones. They're so dope. Bring back that gold.
There you go. This isn't bad though. It's pretty dope. All right, I'm kind of happy that I got this SR. I'm gonna put this one in top loader as well. It'll probably be worth at least half the pack. It should be worth at least like $2-3, I think, at the minimum.
Cujo said this is the best channel.
I saw. Thank you very much.
With 2 exclamation points. Not 1, not 3, which is very cliche, but 2. That shows genuine excitement, I think. It's like, oh, double tap.
Yeah, I tried the best I can. And whenever we do giveaways and stuff, we try to run it like as fair as possible. We don't really want anyone to have like an advantage over someone else in any giveaway, in any raffle or anything like that, you know? I like these cards.
Yeah, I don't know if I can show this, but it's a grinder I have that is Pokemon themed.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. You just can't
show the top
you can't
portion.
instruct them on how to use it like that. That'll get us flagged.
This is just a circle of artwork.
Yeah, that's it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Not even tilted.
Nothing wrong with that. You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna see something.
Well, technically, one of the Charmanders is wearing a Naruto hair and headband. And then Bulbasaur is wearing the Mario, of course, hat. And then Pikachu's dressed as Link. So it's not necessarily all Pokemon based, but it's Pokemon.
All right, I'm just checking something really quick on my end over here.
Already. Excited to give it a shot. This will be my first time playing Dragon Ball Super Fusion World IRL. I've only played it a bit on the app. The app, I mean, I like apps because they make card games more accessible. But the problem in starting a card game in an app is when it comes to having to do all the work yourself of actually shuffling and drawing and drawing your life, all the actual tangible parts of playing the card game, you feel like, oh man, this is a lot harder like to remember and pick up. The app does so much of the work for you.
Yeah. Okay,
but you know, it's a great way to learn. So if you are interested on like wanting to learn how to play, download the app. It's a very helpful tool. It is free to download through the website. And then if you're getting packs anyway, then you can use those codes that you're stocking up and type them in there. Get yourself some playable cards.
All right. Tearing it with the side isn't too bad for me. I think I'm able to do it.
Yeah, I usually just tear them really carefully, kind of, especially in the start. I'll do like a little wiggle while I pull it away so it tears nice and open and away from the cards.
That's what I kind of did. I wiggled them down and then as far to the right as possible. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's see what we get. We just have this in the other pack. Then I'll still open my deck. So we still got a little bit of time before we. Yeah,
I'm ready.
This one's pretty sick.
I'm trying to remember his name. It's backwards though. It's like Tabura.
Yeah, the boar.
All right. Immediately turn my yawn into a cosplay.
Let's see. I think the next.
He's got boobas on him.
All right, so this is the hollow.
on TV.
What is this one? Piccolo Day. Oh, it's another rare
I
hollow.
said it. The name of the card is Mama on TV.
We keep getting rare hollows. That's cool. Let me see. How many rares is there? There's 30 rares. Okay, there's a lot of them. All right, not bad.
But I mean, they're not guaranteed, and you're ripping loose blister pack products, and you're consistently getting hollows. So I think you're at least getting, the better end of the worst packs if you're not getting a larger hit. If you're able to at least get ones with a hollow.
This is just another rare. It's not a SR or anything crazy. Android 17, Android 18. It's cool. I do like both of the characters, so it is pretty nice to have the card. But it is not like a crazy hit.
I'm curious about that text. Is that an on play?
This
I think I know what that card is.
Yeah, on play. Choose all battle cards in your opponent's battle area, and they get 10,000 power less for this turn.
Oh, that's great. That's like a across the board, just like y'all all get doo-doo done.
Yeah.
Make you just a little bit weaker, and now I can start picking some of them off.
So I don't know like all the values. That one might be really good for gameplay, right? Like it might be a little more valuable.
Oh yeah, that's like a good just to drop down if they have like a lot of stuff on their field and you want to start whittling that down. You can immediately play that, lower all of them down 10,000, and that's something that can make a big difference if you're able to stack some stuff on top of that, some more on plays.
Android 17 by himself is cool as well. Oh, this one's pretty dope. Piercing Sword of Light. Saiyan.
It's just his arm. His arm is the sword.
It says, activate main. If your leader is Vegito, look at 3 cards from the top of your deck. Reveal up to 1 card with a cost of 4 or less and Saiyan in its special traits and add it to your hand. Place the rest into its owner's drop.
So yeah, that's for the Vegito leader that I'm guessing is probably in this set as well. That sounds cool. I'd like to try Vegito.
Yeah,
I've played a little bit of Goku Black. I forget even now what Goku Black's thing was because I would so many times I would forget to awaken my leader.
You're gonna have to go over all that with me in just a second, man. I got one last pack now, dude, to open. This, I'm not gonna say it's our last opening because if we hit those community goals, we're gonna open up those Pokemon packs.
Start clearing my desk too.
There we go. Last pack magic.
Oh snap.
And there we go. I think we got a good tear on this one as well. There we go. All right, perfect. We actually did. Nice. Here is the code card, everybody.
All right, pull that SCR Vegito.
Ooh, dude, there's a Broly card that we need to pull.
Yeah, the Broly is, I think, the big hit that everybody wants.
Yeah, it says it's a super alternate art. So let's check out. I have it up right here. Broly, FB06 number 120, super alternate art. It is like $350, bro. Damn. You want to hear what second place is?
Let me guess. Master Roshi! Oh, snap. Goku.
Broly, alternate art. This is number 048. $83.38. So
I was
about
just rolling down
$85.
the line, basically. Then everything that's needed for the Broly deck that comes out of this set. That's basically what.
Then Broly alternate art number 120 for $58.46. So there's two 120s.
The whole deck list.
There's a 120 super alternate art. There's a 120 alternate art, and then I think there's a regular 120. There's a Son Goku Childhood 119, which is super alternate art. That one's like $60. And then another one that says number 25 alternate art for that one. That one's at $55. That one's pretty cool. Oh, there's an Android 18 alt art. That one's pretty nice, like $40. And then the regular Broly. Which one is this? The regular 120. So not the alternate art or the super alternate art. The regular 120 is $40. That's pretty cool. There's an alternate art for King Piccolo that's like $35. Dude, there's a lot of fire cards in this set, bro.
Yeah, that's what I saw, and I don't know if some of the Pokemon people in my area are already starting to move on to the Dragon Ball just because all the value in the set. But I haven't seen any FB06 out on the shelves, man.
So when I got these 4, there was a shit ton, a lot. That's like over 30 of them.
I had seen a whole bunch and I passed up on them that day. I should have grabbed. I was because like usually they sit there, nobody buys them. I went in the next day, they were gone.
B-Pop says, so good. In a few packs, I got the SR Jackie Chun and alt leader Janemba. Got lots of love for the old school Dragon Ball. Nice, nice. This is the 4th pack we're opening here, and it's the final pack I have, actually.
Yeah.
So let's see if we get something nice, something crazy. Ooh, what's this?
Hey, nice little hollow Frieza.
Hey, but there's 2 hollows, and this is
Dead Frieza.
This is the first hollow. Usually this is like the second hollow spot. So what the hell? This is a rare. I'm kind of confused.
You're gonna get a big banger, so what it means.
Wait, all right. Now I'm confused because the other rares look different. Let me show you. Is this a different type of rare? Give me a second. No, all right. So it does look like how it's supposed to be in the second slot. There might be something nice behind it. This is why I was tripping.
Robert says, I eat one Pokemon card every day.
This is a rare as well.
The way it's part of my body.
You see how this is
May the Holy Ones be with me. If you're not eating Arceus, it doesn't count. Sorry to tell you, Brett.
Let's see what we get. Right behind Frieza? They were just out of order. That's what it was. This is what I was expecting first. Dodon Wave. This is a rare. So this is a rare like how this is a rare.
I timed out because I just had fears that was going to go off into something further and just keep growing. And I'm like, let's just cut this weed out now. I don't know where this wants to go, but we're good. We're good at eating the card.
All right, the last 2 cards are literally just out of order.
I would not advise anyone in chat to eat Pokemon cards.
No.
Even if you like making them one with your form, your physical being.
Majin Ku? Oh, that's crazy.
It, however, will not make you closer to God unless it kills you. Then it will make you closer to God.
Alright, so I don't think we got any crazy hits, bro, for this one. I still like what we got, though. I like that we got a Frieza card. That's pretty dope. That's one of my, favorite villains.
I like the pose, too, like the downward pose with the halo.
Yeah. So, these are the last 2. So I think the older set.
Oh, JJ on the Go said, "Who timed me out?" Oh, that's proof that you would be evading a timeout, and this is an alternate account. See, that's the kind of stuff that would get you hidden straight up. So now that account's hidden.
Son Goku, the path to power. I'm gonna look up the other card, dude, just to look it up.
Good night, Chrissy. Sally folks
Chrissy's
have to
heading
work
out.
early a.m. Take care, all.
No worries, Christy. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Hey, Steven Trujillo, what's going on, fam? Hope you're having a good evening. We're just setting up to start playing with the... Where did I put my deck? Right here.
Okay, I found that card. So it is a super rare, right? 209. It's not anything way too crazy. But there is another card that looks like it, and it's like $25, bro.
I don't know if I should sleeve the leaders since they have to be flipped. It'd be kind of annoying to like, oh, I got down past 4 life, so now I take my leader out of the sleeve and I flip him over and I put him back in, and he's awakened. Or should we do it that way?
What's up, Steven Trujillo? How's it going, buddy? Playing some Fortnite? Nice. I just opened up Dragon Ball for the first time. Let me show you all the shiny hits, bro. So
let's hit a recap.
From what I see, you get like 2 hits per pack. One of them looks like it could be a holo anything. But for the most part, we got holo rares. And then the other ones are like actual hits, like actual hits. But we got this one right here. This was one of the holo rares. Then this was an actual like hit, and this is the same rarity. It's just a rare hit. This is another holo rare.
TV. That's all I can think every time I see that. Piccolo Day.
Here's an actual like hit though. Same rarity.
It's a nice
just
little
rare
play.
Another holo rare.
Scissors, paper, rock. Does it make you actually play?
This one right here was a secret rare or super rare. Super rare, right? It's a SR.
Yep.
Yeah, SR. So super rare. I kept saying secret rare. It's a super rare.
Yeah, the secret rares will have SCR.
There we go. This one was another rare, like a rare hit. And then this one right here was
Goku
another
D.
rare hit. So it looked like that one had like a double. That's dope. This one was a holo common. Holo common for this one. And then this one was another super rare.
Yeah, that one, however, since it, if anyone is pointing out, does look a lot different. That one's from the earlier Dragon Ball card game.
Yeah,
Masters of the Universe. Both of those cards.
Both of these came out from the same pack. All the rest of everything else I showed were from the same FB06.
Piccolo's Pickle Hole.
Yeah.
Next time on Dragon Ball. Dragon Balls P. trying to make it crass a little bit. Not going too far. We don't want to say the P word. Poop.
Okay, let's see. I'm just getting these in order for myself real quick.
Chat knows I'm brave. Real American patriot over here. All the Dragon Ball Masters were embossed, even the equivalent of holo rares. Yeah, dude. The holos were not, but the SRs were like embossed and gold lined and silhouetted. If they brought back that gold silhouette lining into what's it called? Why can't my brain put it together. Fusion World. If they put that into the Fusion World card game, just borrow it from Masters of the Universe, I would be happy.
There we go.
I got them set to the side. Often. The gold embossing was a nice touch.
Okay. Yeah, I do agree. I like the embossing on the cards.
Now imagine if, along with that gold embossing, they had texture, though. See, that's what they were missing. They just need to combine both of those traits.
So this right here is an SR, right? And this is the card that came on the side that UPB sent over.
Mm-hmm. It's a very good card to sub in, too. My card to sub in is good as well. Let me see, I haven't even read mine. This is the Shin Supreme Kai. Mm-hmm. So along with these starter decks, comes with a single card bonus pack that you can open. That card was in his bonus pack for the Vegeta deck. This card was in my deck for the Goku one.
So what does the number 4 on the top left corner mean?
So that is the card's cost. So cards will have different costs in order to play them. At the start of your turn, you'll be prompted to charge a card from your hand. That is basically, you'll take a card from your hand that you don't think is as useful or least useful to you, and you will use that as the cost to play your cards. They do stack per turn, so you'll charge one card on your first turn, and then your second turn you'll charge a second card. Then you can play 2 cost cards. And your third turn and fourth turn, so on and so forth, you'll stack up more cost to use for your charge.
So to use this guy, I have to charge up and have at least 4 charge.
Yeah, 4 charge. So by a fourth turn, that'd be mid kind of act drop.
What does the 25,000 on the top right corner mean?
That is the card's power.
Like his HP?
Yeah. So if I wanted to attack you, say, and all I had was this Shin Supreme Kai down, I have 1,500. So I would have to use cards from my hand that were able to combo up. So let's say I had 3 Weisses. I could combo them with Shin and be like, okay, I'm attacking with Shin. And then you would move on to your combo phase, and I'm going to plus 10,000 to 25, 35, 45,000.
Okay.
And then I would end my attack phase, and then you would start your defense phase, where if you wished, you could use cards from your from your hand to combo up and not take life damage, or you could just take the damage, take a card from your life, and keep it pushing.
Okay. And what is the 5,000 to the left, right below the number 4?
So that would be the amount that you would combo up with. So let's say you had that card in hand and you wanted to use it to combo out. It could only get you 5,000 to combo.
Okay. So that means, so this card is a 25,000 HP or whatever, because that's power. 25,000 power card.
That's how much it can attack out, right? Either the leader or a permanent on the field for.
All right. And instead, if I have it in my hand, but I have something else, and that needs to combo, when he comes out to combo, he only gives 5,000 more.
Yeah, like let's say I had 30,000 and you had 30,000. I would still take I would still kill whatever character, or I would make you take damage if the amounts are the same as well. But if you were to just use that 5,000 from your hand, then you would be 5,000 over 30,000 to 30,000. So then you could block it.
Okay.
So you just have to make sure you're past the amount of power in order to block.
Those are the 3 things I need to know: the cost, the combo up, and the power level.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the 3 main things, correct?
Yep. And each one of those numbers tie into actual mechanics for the game as well.
Okay.
So like
And then in
this,
the
the
bottom.
one to the left side is your combo number to make plus 5,000 for that card in particular, or certain cards are 10,000, 15, 20,000, whatever it says on the side.
All right. And the bottom it says Gotenks. I know that's the name of the character, but it says Saiyan Earthling. Is that like a type, kind of like
Yes. So
like fire
certain
type,
item
grass
cards
type?
will, or certain effects on certain on play effects will be like on play Saiyan types or Earthling types, or say if it might be very specific, Saiyan Earthlings
Okay.
gain plus 5,000, plus 10,000 power, or maybe less. It could be something along the lines of like if you were to play something to affect your opponent negatively who's playing Saiyan Earthlings.
Okay. And then on the right where it says battle, um, are all of them gonna say battle like on the right, or is that only specific types of cards?
Um, I believe if it's like a battle card, yeah. So basically, all playable cards that you're able to put down on the field are going to be battle cards. The only ones that are not going to say that are your leader and the extras.
Leader.
Extras are like your spells, traps, stuff you'll play from your hand, either as counters or just as
Okay.
instants. So those ones will be marked as extra, and then your leader in your deck is marked as the leader.
Oh, let me look at the cards I pulled.
But similar to One Piece, a lot of the stuff you're doing is
Extra.
tied to the same cards you'd be playing on the field as well. Like they also have the ability to like combo out, or they have the effects you need to sometimes do whatever you're needing to do. It's all very very tight and cohesive. Everything's stitched together pretty well.
How do you know what's a leader? How do you find out what a leader is?
So leader is the only card that's going to have two sides. That starting card, it'll have the awakened side, which is the cool side with all the cool holofoil and texture, and
Oh.
then it has a regular side.
Oh, snap. All right, I haven't opened that yet. I'm going to open that right now. All right, cool. All right.
Yeah, I skipped ahead a
So
little bit.
this I technically don't need in the deck. I'm still going to keep it to the side
Yeah.
then for now. Yeah, but I showcased it, everybody. We
Same
got
with mine.
Go
I'll probably
Tanks.
just leave it out. It looks like it might be helpful though. Super combo. A maximum of 4 cards with super combo can be placed in a deck. Auto. Opponent's turn. When you use this card in a combo from your hand, this card gets plus 10,000 combo power. So if I use it during my opponent's turn, not only does it have the 10,000, but it's another 10,000.
Damn.
Making it 20,000 to combo out.
Oh, and
it would be very good to have in my deck. Just to
on
even
this
have
one,
in my hand.
I'm gonna have you go like slow, bro. Like when we're playing, because I do feel
I'm
like
gonna have to go slow too because it's my first time playing in person, so I'm gonna have to be paying attention, really looking at the rules, making sure. The other hard thing is like remembering to draw your life. Gotta remember to draw for life. Okay. If you're gonna take the damage and not block out, make sure you draw for life. Make sure when you get down to, I believe it's 4 for both of us. I'll show mine as well. Where did I put mine?
There you go. This will give somebody a deck.
Oh, well, both of these decks, to be honest, when you download the app, these decks you will get for free automatically.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain. But there's the code just in case.
I'm gonna set the cards down because it looks like the first few cards are shiny.
Well, yeah, the first few cards are like the bigger, higher cost, like nicer cards.
All right. And I am gonna look at the cards before I showcase it. So Vegeta, like you were saying, my leader. This is the back of it, the awakened one. It looks pretty cool. It says when attacking, draw 1 card. Activate main once per turn. If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, this card gets 15,000 more power for this turn. That's at 20,000 power. The other side is 15,000 power. When attacking, draw 1 card. Awaken. When your life is at 4 or less, draw 1 card, then flip this card over. What does that mean when your life is at 4 or less?
So we'll start with, what is it, 8 life? I think it's 8 life. So
those are like
we'll take
life
our
points?
damage, and as you take damage, it can behoove you to do so because you can awaken your leader to use stronger powers.
Okay.
Like for mine, once I've taken enough damage to get down to 4, uh, when attacking, I can draw a card, which is great. Just whenever I attack with my leader, I draw, and then activate battle. Once per turn, choose up to one of your battle cards, and it gets plus 5,000 power for the battle.
Okay.
So I just get to give a little small boost of just 5k to somebody.
Let me go ahead and showcase this one more time. So this side is not hollow. This side is just matte. You see that? Only one side is actually hollow.
This will be the Goku one.
This side is the hollow side. It looks pretty sick. Vegeta and all his little fury. Yeah. How much power does Goku have?
Goku is 20,000 when awakened, 15,000 when not awakened.
Okay, same as Vegeta then, huh?
Yeah, these decks are pretty balanced, but I think the Vegeta has the better kind of support around it because the criticals, I think, from your basic Vegeta attacks, I forget how critical works, but I know it's good because
Hey,
that
so
was the first deck I think I started playing.
So you remember that card that I drew, that I put to the side? These two cards look just like it, but they're different because they have texture.
Yeah, like I
So
said, I was fairly certain
yeah,
that you were
non-texture.
gonna basically have that one in there anyway, but I didn't know because I hadn't opened it yet. It's just a alternate art version with texture. That's the only thing I think it is.
Okay, so which one's the alternate? Or
The bonus
they're the
one that
same?
you have is the alternate art, but it's just a alternate of a. It's basically just they took that one and they went, okay, let's add texture.
This one's textured, but
Yep.
the other one's not. So that's why I'm like, that's kind of odd, right? See, this one's textured, and they gave me 2 of them. Look, 2 of them, UPB.
So the one that I sent you is the alternate because it's not textured from the bonus packs. That's weird.
That's why I
Because
was
it
like,
has the star over it for the
it has
SR,
a
where it has a
star
little
on it.
star above it showing that it's an alternate art. And I'm like, I thought that was weird because I was like, oh, okay, well that's weird. Because
Yeah.
even mine, it's a common alternate art for this one, and it has like slight texturing, kind of. Not so much on the hollow part, but on the bordering around it.
I'll take it out right now to check in a second. But let me go ahead and sleeve this first one up. The only one I have in a different sleeve is the leader. I have him in a see-through sleeve. Does he have to be different, or does he have to be sleeved the same?
It doesn't go into the deck, so it doesn't matter if it's sleeved at all. I think most people either play it in a penny sleeve or not sleeved at all, or
that's what I'm doing.
They might do it the way that I'm thinking how I'm gonna do it, which is I'll leave it sleeved, like regular, and then when I get down to 4 life and I'm ready to awaken, I'll just take it out and flip it.
I put it in a penny sleeve. That's what I did.
I'm just gonna like awaken it that way. Be like, I'm gonna awaken my leader. I'll just leave it out.
These sleeves work so well, bro. The ones you sent for these cards, they fit nice.
I don't have any pennies nearby at the moment.
All right, we got another card with texture. We have 2 of them as well. Check it out. So I'll show that we have 2 of them. Look.
Yeah, Pokemon is stingy with texture. They act like it's so expensive to print texture on a card. Dragon Ball Super is here to show y'all. Texture is cheap, guys. All the card people could be putting texture on cardboard. They really could. They really could for you.
It looks really freaking nice, bro.
Stingy.
This is Vegeta, 35,000 power.
And that's how much cost?
5.
5. All right. Mine is similar for my Gokus. I have 2 of these that are 5 cost. It is 35,000 power. It has double strike, which means this card inflicts 2 damage instead of 1 when attacking.
Me too.
So if I attack your leader, it might behoove you to block those hits. Those ones you want to combo out.
This has it too.
Unless you want to speed up and flip for your Awaken faster, then.
This says, on play, choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards with a cost of 4 or less and place it at the bottom of its owner's deck.
Mean. So mean.
For all these other ones, I don't really have to go over like what they have, right? For all these other ones, I can just sleeve them. Like, I'll just showcase it and sleeve it.
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. 1.
Some of them will just be like the Gotenks there, just a basic, straight up playable card you just play. Other ones will have additional text for either on play abilities or abilities where if it goes to, say, if you draw it from your life, you can maybe play it for free. Various different things.
Here we go.
You got some good low cost drops. I have a lot of 1 costs, which I think are good with these Weisses. And my Master Roshis. Also, the Master Roshis are good for on plays because they do allow me to draw a card, but they are only 5,000 power. They did your boy Roshi real bad. Okay, I'll speed through mine. We got 4 copies of Weiss. Four copies of Roche. Is it 4? Yeah, 4 copies of Roche. Got some Krillins. 2. I already have the Kai in there.
Majin Buu.
I'm at the full play set. 4. Yeah, we already got 4, so we don't need that other one. But I could sub in the nicer one. We'll do it. Let's sub in the nicer one.
Is this Final Flash? Yeah, I knew it. I knew that move from the anime.
Yeah, these homies.
Oh, and then this. What? I don't know what this is.
Energy marker. That's what I was reading before it threw me off. I was like, I don't get it. What am I doing?
At the start of the game, the player who goes second, places. So whoever goes second places 1 energy marker in their energy area. Removing 1 energy marker from the game is equivalent to switching 1 card from your energy with the same color as your leader to rest mode.
It's the end part that throws me off. I'm like, run that by me again. I'm like, heh. So that's why I'm like,
so,
I gotta figure out.
In your energy area?
Okay. Energy markers refer to the markers used when playing energy. When you pay energy, you can remove 1 energy marker from the game. This is equivalent to switching 1 card from your energy with the same color as your leader to the rest mode. Energy markers are placed in the energy area, but they aren't treated as cards or energy. So I'm assuming either we're supposed to have a bunch more of these, and the decks only come with 1. I don't know why it's even important to have this, because in my mind, if we're just adding to our cost area, then we're just adding to our cost area, right? I don't know. It can just be a predetermined, because that's how it seems on the game when you're playing it. I don't know how this comes into play. This throws me off.
So the second person places 1 in their energy area. So in your energy area, are you supposed to place a marker every turn when you charge up?
So you charge a card from your hand. So the card from your hand that it's basically like, imagine you're discarding, but instead of your discarding into a discard, same place a card that gets taken out would go, you're putting it into a zone like similar to how there's a spell and a trap zone in Yu-Gi-Oh. Imagine a zone under that, or imagine that is your spell and trap zone.
Yeah.
Because like you take one of those and you put it at the bottom of your field, and it's like that's one of my cost. And then you put another one on your field your next turn. That's one of my cost. And when you want to play a card, you'll tap them, say, or you can flip them over and just be like, I'm using these 2 cards that are my cost zone of the 4 I have to play this thing. That on play gets me draw a card. I do this. Now I'm going to use the other 2 on, say, if you're getting attack the next turn and you want to use a spell, or not a spell, but an extra from your hand to combo out or whatever. You can save the 2 that you had for your next, for your defense step.
Because this says removing 1 energy marker from the game is equivalent to switching 1 card from your energy to rest mode.
That's what throws me off, because I'm like, what is this? Because in the app, I don't know what this is. What is this? The player who goes second places 1 energy marker in their energy area. Do you get an extra energy if you go second?
That's kind of what it sounds like.
I don't think I've gone second very often in the game.
Because this sounds like an extra energy to me.
It sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah. So when you put your leader to rest mode, what's that mean?
But it's not. It doesn't just say it. I don't know why they don't just say it. Player goes second, gets an extra energy. Use this card as that free costs. You can just say it. Why don't they just say it though? That's what bothers me. Also, Hawaiian 50 said hi. What's up, Hawaiian 50? Sorry we were so late on saying hi. You probably left.
We're just learning how to play a new TCG right now. It's Dragon Ball Super Fusion World. We're reading the energy marker, and it sounds a bit confusing. I'm not gonna lie. We're still gonna play. We're gonna figure it out. But right now, I just gotta sleeve up the deck, and then I gotta start shuffling. I did already showcase the entire deck, so I'm just gonna start sleeving everything up.
Can I zoom this in? Oh, I can. There we go. Oh yeah, nice big text. I feel old already. Give me the big print crossword puzzles. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay, not that zoomed in. I need to see more of the page. There we go. I'll do 125. Okay, here's the thing of the areas. Your leader area, you would place that your top left. Just under that is where you'd put your life cards.
Mm-hmm.
And then just to the right side of your leader is your battle area. Let's see, you have your combo area, and then your hand and your energy area on the bottom. It's your hand and your energy area to the right. So I guess they just intend you to keep your hand down on the table.
Like at all times?
I'll just hold it. The Bad Rivera says, Goku, thank you for... I'm going to try my best to make sure Goku doesn't lose here. But I'm telling you, man, so far in this series, I've not had the best luck. Also, this is the TCG I know the least. And in my opinion, I think the Vegeta deck is a little bit better than the Goku deck. So between the two, I think Eddie has the better option. And he's on a hot streak. This would put him at a three-peat on me for this series of TCGs.
Yeah.
I handed this man the weapons to beat me down with 3 potentially separate butt whoopings. I'm already counting this as an L, because this is the one I lose at all the time. When I play against real people, oh man, I haven't won a single game. It's sad. I got good enough to finally beat the computers, and I was like, yes, I can beat the CPUs. Sometime.
Well, so to be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh, I had experience with. Pokemon was completely brand new to me. But you said so yourself. I played Pokemon my first match like if it's Yu-Gi-Oh.
You're like, I was like already like you're trying to chain, doing like a 4-card combo, open and turn to do a very specific aggressive thing, and I'm like, that's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
That's some Yu-Gi-Oh player mentality. And like, no, I'm gonna do what the hell I'm gonna do, and I actually can do it with my opening hand. I'll burn out all my options, and then oh crap, I should have paced myself, but it worked out for you.
Yeah. Dude, that second match on Pokemon, bro, that was wild. What, you called it a donk?
Yep. Just set up and I'm dead. Also, I did find, I don't know if I'll find them again now, but I did find an extra Hop Zacian EX and another Duraludon, so we can mirror match that.
I did get another Hops Zacian EX myself in that Journey Together booster box that I opened.
Ooh.
Dude, did you see that box was hot? I got the Hops Zacian EX SIR.
I have a full art coming, man. That's the most I got. I have a full art in my deck, but I bought there was a lot I saw on eBay that had the full art Hop Zacian. It had a Monkey Dory art rare. And it had 4 other cards. I can't even remember what they were now. But it was still sitting around like under $20 for a while. And I know that the Monkey Dory alone is $28. So I put 30 on it and I won that auction. So I got the Monkey Dory for almost like, market basically, and the 5 free cards. And I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah. I got the Hops Zacian EX SIR. I got the Ends Zoroark EX Gold. Yeah, I had the 3 IRs. One was Iono's Belly Bolt. One was Ends Reshiram. The other one was I forgot what, the little dude in the cave.
Noibat?
I think it was Noibat. Yeah. And then what else? What else was in there? I felt like it was stacked with hits, bro. Oh, 2 full arts. There was Iono's Kilowatro was the IR we hit. Iono's Belly Bolt was the full art that we got. And there was the Salamence full art.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got one of those over on the shelf there. I want to build that deck.
7 EXs. 7 EXs. One of them was Lily's Clefairy EX, which is one of the more like pricey ones. And that stamped promo. So in total, 15 solid like hits.
I'd say yeah. Anytime you're going over 12 into 13, you're like, oh, this is a decent box. And then you hit 14 into 15, you're like, this is a great box. And you get 16 more on, then you got a banger, certified banger box.
I've never really seen, well, like, I guess I should change my wording. I don't really get to experience where if I pull a gold, an SIR or alt art is pulled as well. That's a rare occurrence for me, so that was pretty nice. See, I'm almost done sleeving everything up.
Just swapping out the nicer version of Shin. This is the same exact card. Let me just yeah, it's the same. Get a fresh Shin in there.
I'm surprised at how nice the cards look that arrive in this deck, dude.
Oh yeah, they give you at least a few kind of like nice rare kind of SR versions of the cards. So I think starter decks are slept on for a lot of TCGs. I mean, Pokemon a little less so. I think Pokemon has some of the more sleepy starter deck products. That's been a point of contention for the player base for a long time. Is that, other TCGs, they give you a whole lot more. And sometimes Pokemon, it's just like they're kind of not even doing the bare minimum for players.
Yeah.
Where most TCGs, it's like I could buy 2 starter deck products, combine the better elements of both, and make a solid deck. Pokemon, you would have to do that times like 4, and you'd still need to have certain supporters to substitute in that they're not including at all, or other Pokemon that they're not including at all, that like would make it far better. So it's like, you obviously should be playing this EX with these bench supports that they're not including. Here's another angle of the Frieza.
Nice.
So you got Vegeta you got Frieza standing there talking business. I got him walking business. He's like, I'm gonna back this up real quick. Pop! Yeah. I'll kick you to where I just came from. Send you to heaven. I got a little Vegeta myself inside my Goku deck I can play. Looks like he's about to crash out. That is how the Goku deck would paint him. So, that Vegeta, always ready to crash out over any little thing, especially if it's being weaker than Kakarot.
Yeah. What's up, Market Scraper? Extras. How's it going? I'm going to learn how to play Dragon Ball.
Hey, Market Scraper was popping.
Fusion World. Hey, Market Scraper, you play Dragon Ball Fusion World, right? Can you help us? Can you tell us how to play the game properly?
Finally, we got a coach, bro. Because like I'm familiar, but I'm not like familiar. Oh, I should say that differently. I've had experience, but I'm not familiar.
Well, there's that thing we had a question about. Ask him the question on that energy thing, energy marker or whatever.
Mr. Market Scraper, for the energy marker, is it safe to assume that the person going second, this counts as the free second energy?
Or what is that?
If that is the case, that you go second, you get a second energy cost for a second charged card. How doth it go? Or do we have it completely backwards? If not, we're going house rules.
Or I might be wrong, and he might not play Dragon Ball. Or at least
my understanding. Polymerization from Yu-Gi-Oh! We got that, Bobby. I just play casually here and there. Well, hopefully you at least remember the rules enough to be like, no. Yes.
I'm just learning it for the first time today.
And I learned it, but haven't really been giving it a fair shake yet because Pokemon has a stranglehold on me. Yeah, as previously stated, for the Fusion World version of the DBS game, there's the regular version of your leader. They'll have a stipulation in order to awaken your card.
Mm-hmm.
This one, it has to get 4 cost or lower. Once I have taken enough damage to get to 4 cost or lower, I can awaken and flip over to the badass little Super Saiyan Goku here. And then we have some more abilities we can use. Now, they actually both have the same when attacking, which is draw 1 card.
Mm-hmm.
But when you awaken, as well, when you activate your battle once per turn, you get to choose one of your character cards on the field to give an extra 5,000 power to. So you get free buffs.
I only got 6 more cards left to sleeve, bro.
Just Josh and Super both play competitively. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to hang competitively. See me in the Pokemon arena, though. With a better deck. Mm-hmm. Like, I literally did not think about what deck I came to play you with, Eddie. Dude. I gave you a fast mover, and I came with a medium to slow move-in deck. So, like, that requires a setup. And I gave you something that was almost guaranteed to be able to first turn start attacking and get it done for free and have more ability to variable up that damage.
It was a good deck.
I did not consider what I sent to you and what I chose to play you. Like, oh man, I need to finish building some of these other decks. Where is it? There it is. I got the super rods I need for my Raging Bolt EX and Belly Bolt build. So that one that's almost ready to play. I just gotta sleeve it up, baby. We just gotta sleeve
it. Yeah. No, we don't do anything like crazy here. We don't beg for donations.
I missed that one. Or bait the police into a chase on life.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, first of all, we're both sitting at home. We're not driving even. So, like, you're insinuating that you think $500 is enough to get us to go into our car in the first place, and when we're sitting comfortably about to play a TCG? I think you're out of touch with reality, friend. It's gonna be a lot of money. And then you also have to just go ahead and like include legal representation on top of that, because I'm too lazy to even go search for an attorney. So unless you're giving me that up front too, I'm not doing anything wild. 100%.
I'm not doing anything wild at all. I'm not getting shot by the cops. I'm smarter than that. I've lived this long without getting shot by the police because I play by the rules.
But if you're playing by the rules and they still shoot you, payday.
No, that's true. That's true. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. But what I'm saying is,
like, yes, officer, yes, sir, yes, sir.
If I do what Bonesy is insinuating, there's no payday there. That's just me being dumb. Yeah. So let's go ahead and start shuffling up this deck.
Overly compliant would get you shot?
Hmm?
You think being overly compliant would get you? I don't know. This guy's being a little bit too easy.
Nope, still would not do it, Bobby. Wouldn't matter what the deal is. I wouldn't do it.
I'm gonna start shuffling up here. Let me make sure what the starting hand is. See, this area's where they keep cards.
This is what I will tell you though. If you donate $30, this 10 right here is gonna get opened up. 5 booster packs are inside it. They'll be given away to chat. That was what our super chat goal was up. We basically needed to hit $50 with our super chat goal. We would go ahead and open that up, give it away to chat. So far, we got $20 out of our $50 super chat goal. So that's pretty much what we're doing. We have 2 of the EX tins. So if we reach $100, 2 tins get given away. But that's all we got. That's all we do. If we hit a super chat goal, our community gets free packs. Because the super chat goal is what covers the cost of those packs. That is taken into account. YouTube takes its percentage. That's why the super chat goal is at 50. YouTube only pays 65.5% of what we receive in super chats. So YouTube would give us about $32, more or less, after everything is said and done. And that would cover the cost of the tin and put just a little bit towards the shipping cost. It won't cover all the shipping costs, but it'll put a little bit towards it.
They give when you're looking up the official rules, they really give you the official rules for everything, man. I swear to God, it's like a contract. Like, they give you the breakdown for what is what if what happens during every single phase.
Okay.
I'm not. It's very, very specific. Like, it's breaking down it basically every single thing that can happen during a charge phase systematically, to the point where it's like okay, charge phase is labeled as 7-2 in there. And it goes 7-21 is a phase where various rules processing occurs in start of the turn. The charge phase proceeds according to the procedures below. 7-22 effects that last for the turn occur for the turn player. Effects 7-23 effects that last for the turn occur for the non-turn player. 7-2 it goes on for that all the way down through So 7-213. Proceed to the main phase. I'm like, okay, y'all, there's too much information can kill someone's ability to focus on rules as well. I'd like to point that out as a one con for their rule page that's directly linked to their site. I mean, I like that they have everything listed. You know, a checkpoint occurs. Players switch all the cards from their leader area, battle area, energy area, from rest mode to active mode. Like, it tells you all, like, during your charge phase, this is what you do to upkeep your entire everything.
Leader stays out of the deck, right? You said it's separate, right?
Set up the side.
I'm gonna start setting up on the other side, so I have like the little area to play.
All right, let me get set up as well. I just want them to tell me the starting turn, you have this many cards in your hand. Like, give me the meat and the potatoes. They're giving me all the seasoning, you know, everything. They're telling me how long they had their foot in the pot. Bro, they're telling me whose grandma's sweat went into it. Like,
I'm gonna use the charger
opening hand? Can you tell me that?
All right, I'm gonna start setting up. So what am I gonna need besides the deck? Like, do I need some sort of condition markers, dice, a coin?
I don't believe so. It should be
It's just
coin
the card
to flip to decide who goes first, and that's it, really.
Okay, cool.
As far as I'm concerned, anyway.
All right, give me 1 second. Getting this charger out of my way as well, so the computer charger won't get in the way.
Yeah, let me stand up. Oh man, my legs are gonna.
Let me check.
Really start bitching right now. I went skating earlier and put my legs through a little bit of a hurting.
My camera.
Macarena. Hi. Okay, we're up. Let's grab camera here. That phone's hot. Hi. Unplug the charger a little bit there. That's not good. Oh, we're way zoomed in.
And I shouldn't take way too long in setting up over here. Just a little moment.
He's lying. He's rolling a whole ass blunt. He's making sandwiches.
Just a couple of them.
No grilled cheese for chat with tomato soup.
And then I did see that Trainer Glenn said Blinky, so I'll have a Blinky when we start up the game.
All right, I'm ready. Ooh, hold on. I'm
gonna switch out my battery for the Blinky as well. So if anything,
like, I was having a lot of fun skating, but like instantly sore, man. Instantly.
Focus on UPB side of the screen only, since you can't see my side of the screen right now.
First of all, let me ponytail up. Get my hair out of my face.
And then give me 1 second. I'm connecting the PlayStation 4 because I do have to watch on the television so I could see basically both sides of the field as I'm playing against you, remember?
Here, I'm going to put my lavalier over here. There we go.
Can someone in chat drop a message just so I could verify that I'm seeing everything good on the television?
Let me warm up. Would you believe that I found this in my drawer after not using it for well over 2 months? Still holding a charge.
That's cool.
I put it away at 80%. I remember specifically it had 80%.
Uh-huh.
I hit it the last time and it went from 81 to 80. And when I pulled it out of the drawer and like gave it a pull to see where it was at when it turned on, it had 74%. So 2 months, it only lost 6% charge.
Damn.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it is. All right, I got most of it set up. Let me get the phone set up now.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on shuffling.
Hey. I think like that was kind of good. Give me 1 second. I just have to get it right. I think, yeah, this was the right angle. No, I just gotta. There we go. There we go.
Oh, I was about to use this as my mouse.
So it's pretty well in focus, right? Would you agree or not really?
Looks fine. I'm more bothered by the fact that like I'm looking through the rules and they just can't have it very more intuitive to read where it's just like the starting turn goes like this. You draw this many cards for an opening hand. Give me the basics. I'm not seeing them in here. Like they're discussing rule 0 and what means what and how things resolve far too early on in the how to play of the rules. Like it's ridiculous. These are terrible rules. These are not intuitive for a new player to look at and like not feel like it's a whole lot of work.
Like it kind of inundates you. Yeah.
Yeah, this is because the game is way easier to play than the way they're making it seem. Like they have, like it looks like a contract. It's ridiculous. I feel like I'm reading a legal document. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. Just tell me how many cards I need in my basic hand. Is it 5 or 7? What is it? What's the life number? When I go to life, that should be the first thing, the first bit of information I think you should be able to give a player. How many life cards? You start the game, you'll have this many life. Why is that not in the first sentence and when you cover life?
Yeah.
Like how
second.
difficult do you want to make? Like I know that the game can be complex based on how cards are played and what cards can do what, but like, brother, they're stressing the wrong stuff way too early.
Gotcha. Give me a second.
I'm having trouble finding out even how to get the game started because they're not telling me in the rules. Worry.
You're not in a time crunch. I gotta swap out my battery for my blankie.
It would be better for me to just open up the app real quick and start a game. Like, I'm honestly just going to do that. Let's open up the app. I'm just going to open up the Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World app. Sorry you guys won't be able to see it.
I don't think they could see it.
Yeah, I know. I said sorry you guys can't see it. It's on my computer over here.
Good. Sorry, my bad.
I'm just going to start a game. Oh, there's some maintenance. Please wait and try again. Wow, that's so unfortunate that it's down for maintenance right now. So I can't even.
Like I said,
happens. 2 a.m.
This isn't for a. It's not for a for anything big. It's just for fun.
But that's kind of funny how specific it is.
Blinky time. All right,
2 a.m. on May 27th, 2025, UTC.
There you go, chat. Blinky time. Hey, UPB, can you drop something in chat just so I could see on the TV that I do have the live chat up as well?
Yes, sir. Let's drop these nice new easy emojis. Provided by Kitty Jade and Ain't Penguin.
Yeah, there we go. I see him. All right, perfect. All right, well, I think I got everything set up well on my end over here. Yeah, give me a second, dude. I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break. It'll just be like a minute or two. Once I'm back, we should be ready to go. We'll just shuffle our decks one more time and we'll just get started on an improv game.
Gotcha, sir. Real quick, what I'm gonna do here. We're just gonna quick look up a video. Well, shout out the creator who made the video on how to play. And they can give me the opening turn stuff. From there on, I think I can handle it. 6 cards. Of course, that's by the AI overview, but you know we'll believe it. First, shuffle your deck. Draw 6 cards in your hand. Then you can choose to redraw your hand once. Place 8 cards face down in your life arena. I was pretty sure it was 8, but glad to refresh that. Used to take damage. Then the game proceeds in turns with the charge phase, main phase, and battle phase, as well as the end step, which is quick. It's just, I'm done now. You. So I have the Goku deck. My name is UPB. You can call me. I can go by that. My channel name is Ultimate Pack Battles. My name is Brody. Eddie over here on this side is going to be playing Vegeta. I will be playing Goku for my leader. So let's do a little pretend run here. We draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 cards for opening hand. And we do have the ability to redraw or keep this hand. I think this is a fine hand to keep. It doesn't matter. But I would like to reshuffle because I do want to shuffle more anyway. It's obvious based on that hand that this deck is not shuffled well enough yet. So we're going to keep shuffling. Get that there. me make sure I get a damn good shuffle. Let's do a cut. All right. Let's draw another 6. Can only do that once at the start of the game, though. So 1. Wait. 1,
Alright, I'm
2,
back, bro.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that was 6. Just want to make sure. So this would be my redrawn hand, which I think I'd like a little bit better because I have some high costs to look forward to. Also some duplicate cards, so I don't feel too bad about burning a Vegeta if I have another one I want to play for my 2-cost turn.
I have returned.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take another blinky. This one's gonna be off screen, but y'all see the cloud right now.
Oh,
this is for my back.
Sit out on that one. I just got this card today. I don't want to burn it out already. Hot Rod says they got Dragon Ball cards. Hey, nice, Hot Rod. We're about to play with some. I don't know if you play the game as well, but if you know some of the rules and you feel the need to hop in and help us out because we're doing it wrong, go ahead and let us know. This is our first time attempting to play the Dragon Ball Super Fusion World card game.
And I do have to say, Bay's Showcase, Eddie G from Bay's Showcase, I don't know how to play the game, so I'm barely going to be learning it. So everything's going to be new for me today. If I mess up, oh well. I'm a student. I'm a noob. I'm in training for this game. This is all going to be new to me. Just a heads up.
It's a level playing field, brother.
Yeah, but just in case.
I've only played a handful of games, but this is my first, playing in person with the physical cards, so I have to do it all myself.
Yeah, but I don't want chat to feel like I should already know how to play it since I'm hosting the stream. I'm learning how to play it. You know what I mean? This is a journey.
And in general, no one should feel concerned about being judged when they're learning a card game. Everybody has to, learn the game at some point. Nobody's going to be mad at you because you're still learning.
Yeah.
You just have to be straight up. Don't pose and be like, I'm the best player in the world. I've won worlds last year. And then be like, oh, I thought it was this much damage for poison. Check out.
Yeah. No, that's why
don't feign like you're better and then need help. Just be like, hey, I may need help. And they'll be like, got you.
I agree. And that's why I just said it before anyone thinks that I'm even trying to say I know more than I know. I'm already stating I don't know anything. so if someone goes, you're wrong, okay, I'm wrong. Could you please teach me?
Especially if you're nervous to go to say a pre-release event or something. Don't be. Everybody there, if you straight up just be like, this is my first time, I don't know how to play, they will hold your hand through the game, and whether it means you beating them or not, they're gonna play it legit and help you figure out how to win the game.
Yeah. I do feel that with Pokemon, I could play a match now after playing against you and learning it. I do feel I could go and play it. I'm not saying I know it well, but I feel I could play it. I don't feel I'd do too bad.
I just wish I would have drew better, man. If I could have had a fast start, I could have been far closer to handling Hop Zacian.
Mm-hmm.
I would have busted his ugly little Wooloo in the skull.
Trainer Glenn and Steven Trujillo, thank you for your words of encouragement in the chat, by the way. Don't think I didn't see it. I'm just still shuffling, but I do see you right here on the left to my, on my left on the television. All right. I think I'm good with shuffling that. How do you want to cut it?
Shuffle.
You still have cards out on the field?
5 cards from the middle.
Wait.
I just have the energy marker in my leader.
I put the energy marker in here, bro. Let me take it out. I'm going to have to reshuffle.
Oh, yeah, also your leader. Make sure.
The leader is out. The leader's right here. You're good. I'm gaming and listening. Awesome, Steven Trujillo. I really do appreciate you being here, buddy. And big shout out to Mount Killa. Big shout out to the Fan Clan. Mount Killa is sponsored by Danny Phantom. He does have a discount code in case you make an order with Danny Phantom to get 5% off. That is on the Card Coliseum. I did make a recent order myself. I was one of the lucky few who got picked for a Journey Together booster box at MSRP. So I did have it for a little while. I opened it up. We did pull the SIR, a gold card, a couple of full arts, our three IR cards, and 7 regular EXs. So that box, it was loaded, everybody. It was an amazing box. Big shout out again, Danny Phantom, the Fan Clan. Big shout out to Mount Killa. I know Steven Trujillo is a mod over there for Mount Killa. And big shout out for Steven Trujillo, who I did get to meet in person at Card Party 2 in Florida. Again, thank you very much for being here today, brother. And UPB was also met in person at Florida at Card Party 2.
Yes, sir. I also met Steven Trujillo. He was so dumb, but like the good kind, you know, like mad dumb. Nah, I just wanted to say one of those insults, compliments. It's like, man, he stank, but you know, like stank.
Always glad to hang out when I can. Hard to always make it, especially with summer starting. No, I totally get it.
I can't tell if you like me or not.
And especially with your type of work, Steven. So I totally understand.
Contrarian.
I might have to reshuffle. No, not reshuffle. There we go. That part went in there. I'll just put this part in the middle.
They fighting you?
Yeah, they're little. Just because the sleeves are still new, you know what I mean? All right, so there we go.
With your balls, man. Shuffle up.
So tell me how you want this cut now.
Top card to the bottom.
Just the top. Cool. Gentleman's cut.
How would you like to cut?
Let's just do half bottom to the top. And then let me see. Give me 1 second. There we go. So I'm gonna have this leader up here. And this energy marker will be next to him, and I'll keep the deck below the leader. Or actually, no, I saw it's too high up. All right, give me a second. I gotta change this stuff.
So I think Cat might want to come in.
Okay, that's not too bad. This can just go up a tad bit. That'll still be a tad bit. There we go. How about that? So for Vegeta, is he supposed to be up this way or the other way?
What is on my camera lens that's making it foggy there? Looks like there's something on there.
Oh, something's blocking it, right?
Not like blocking. Oh, yeah, I think I got it now. Yeah, I got it. Maybe it was just a shadow. I'm stupid. Is it a shadow or something?
That looks like you got it. But yeah, so is Vegeta supposed to be up the shiny way? Or non-shiny?
What?
Vegeta?
Oh, Vegeta?
Shiny way or non-shiny?
Non-awakened first, sorry. So regular.
This one,
just
right?
Just a humble little Vegeta. And my humble little Kakarot.
And then, how do we keep track of how many points or health points or what was it that we have? You said life?
So your life cards, you're going to draw from the top of your deck after you keep your hand.
Okay. Right now we haven't
if you decide to keep your hand, you'll draw 8 cards and you'll put them underneath here. Right, so like you just kind of take them and kind of have them off to the side like that underneath. It's kind of descending down, I guess. Let me take back over here. I mean, the space is a little hard for us to
I just took another blinky.
I don't feel like bending down to show the blinky on screen, so just believe me.
Oh, no, you're good. Like I said, I just be dropping them. All right. So I have my deck right here. This is Vegeta, my leader. He's in the non-awaken. This is that energy marker that we just have up, right?
Yep.
Let me put it all the way to the left for now.
We'll figure out who's going when. I have it out for now.
I want to see what my border is right here on the left, so give me a second.
See, there's a lot of zoning for this card game, so that's where spacing comes in. Unfortunately for this game, there's a lot of spacing issues. We drawn a lot. I'll put my deck down here. I'm just gonna put my energy zone above it, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure out. I'll probably put it down here. And I'll put these ones, and then I have the battle area up here, which we'll just put them tapped in. We'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah,
I'll figure out what way feels best on my side to space efficiently, kind of put stuff down.
This is kind of cool. So I know this is my border, so it's gonna go up to like right here. So I have this. All right. So I draw, or not yet?
So we'll draw 6 cards.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool.
And then you have the ability to keep or redraw your hand.
All right. And what is the goal right now for my hand? Like, what do I want to see in my hand?
You want to see some cards that are maybe some low cost, so you can get some stuff on your field if you'd like. You want to see maybe some particular cards that aren't as important to you in the early game that you can afford to get rid of, like maybe like a lot of one cost stuff, like especially if you have duplicates. Say if you have like multiple of the same one cost, you can charge one to play the other and not affect too much. Also, you could just do nothing and keep your hand fat as well. Instead of choosing to play stuff, because I make the mistake of always just wanting to do stuff in this game, and it seems like the real way to win in this game is to sometimes just can do nothing and stack a hand that people just can't get you out of, because you just have more to combo out.
All right,
so much stack.
So right now I decide whether or not I want to keep my hand, correct?
Yep, same for me.
All right, so I'll go ahead and keep my hand. That means what?
I will keep mine as well. So then we draw our life. 8 cards. Sorry, excuse me. 8 cards for your life.
So don't see these cards, just draw 8?
You don't see them.
1, 2, 3, 4,
7,
5,
8,
6, 7, 8. So there's the 8 cards. What do I do with that?
You just put them underneath your leader.
They don't have to be all spread out, or they do?
No, they don't have to be. I'm going to spread them out like a little bit, but not much.
Okay, but it doesn't like matter, right?
No, I'm just going to do like a slight spread just to have an idea of like how many are left. If I really need to know, I'll just ask you, how many do you have? And just I'll just be like, hey man, how many life you got? And you'd be like, I got 3. And I'd be like, bet. Grab my hand. And now we can start, but let's figure out who's going first.
Give me a second.
Would you like to flip a coin, roll a die?
Roll a die. I like the dice.
Odds or evens?
I'll do odds.
6.
All right.
I will go first. Okay. Got my hand. Draw for turn. Let's see here. So, what do I want to charge? Right now I'm in my charge phase. There's nothing for me to upkeep. We're just sitting here having a good old time. Sitting with our little Kakarot. I am going to charge. What do you do? Oh, okay. Okay.
So charging means you're discarding it?
That's where it goes to your energy marker thing, I guess.
This thing?
I believe so, yes.
So I have an extra one, or what was up with that again?
Well,
Did
I
I go
just have
second?
this out. I shouldn't have it because that's just because you're going second right now.
Yeah.
But I see that's the step I'm unaware on. I don't know how going second changes. I wish the app was working. It'd be so much easier. Let's double check here. We're all learning together.
Because all you did was basically draw your card, right? That's all you've done so far. You haven't done any moves, right?
Draw a card and place an energy marker. Main phase, play cards from your hand by paying their energy cost. Can also use energy markers to pay for cards with second player to go, getting one at the start of the game. So yeah, that's how that works.
So that means what? I get 2?
So yeah, since you're going first, that one, since they don't expect you to have to charge 2 at the start of your turn to catch you up, you start with that one and you charge 1 for turn, then you can play a 2 cost since you're going second. Whereas I can only charge 1 card per turn for my hand and I can play a 1 cost.
Okay.
So you get a slight advantage in going second and being able to place down a higher cost.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you'll just have that on your side of the field. I guess. Where could we do our energy markers?
Well, you could use.
We'll figure it out.
You could use the energy marker because now that you're charging, that means you're getting your first energy marker.
Yeah, I'm about to figure out what I want to charge. I don't know. I'm gonna keep that one. I want to keep that one. I guess I could charge this one, but then this one. I guess it's between these two. I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to charge, and I'm gonna just put my charge down here. Charge 1 card, and I'm going to use 1 cost to play. What is it?
All right. So that
Tian Shenhan.
So that Krillin is the energy marker now, right?
Yep, that's and I'm gonna select this one to pay that one. So I'll just flip it.
And that's
I'll just do it like that.
That's a 1 cost.
Yep, Tian Shenhan, 15,000.
Okay.
1 cost.
Okay.
And I don't believe I can attack on my first turn or anything. So a pass.
All right. So then I draw, right?
Mm-hmm. Draw for turn.
So I draw. I have that energy marker, which is my freebie because it's my second turn, right?
Yep, that's your freebie.
So then to charge up another energy marker, I have to choose something from my hand and use it as the energy marker, correct?
Yes, you'll charge that card. So you're in your charge phase now.
Okay.
So you'll select a card in your hand to essentially kind of discard, but it goes into its own special zone that acts as energy.
So this is the card I want to use to charge.
Okay. Charge in a boo.
So I have 2 costs that I could put out, correct?
Yep. You can use your marker and your boo as 1 cost as well.
All right. And give me 1 second. All right, I'm going to bring out this Sun Goten, which has a 2 cost.
Mm-hmm.
And that's possible, correct? Because of these 2?
Yeah, I would say flip how you have it though, just because so it doesn't because having the monsters up top. That's more like where the battle area is.
Like this?
No, I mean like swap those more towards you.
Oh, the cost.
Yeah. Put the cost down towards you.
Can I attach the cost like together? Like that?
Oh yeah, sure. It doesn't matter if they're like stacked.
All right. And then this guy up here, right? All right.
Yeah, and I would say to play that, let's tap the cost too. So like right now it doesn't really matter, but if you had more on the field, then I could see that you had 1 or 2 extra cost at the end of the turn, or just so you could differentiate from which ones you are using to pay for costs and which ones you're not.
Okay, so this is using these 2 costs. That's cool, correct? All right. And this says when attacking, add up to 1 card from your life to your hand. Then if you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards with a cost of 2 or less and return it to the owner's hand. What is my life? This?
Yes.
So when I attack, I add 1 of those to my hand, right?
Mm-hmm. You may.
All right. So 1 second
I think
here.
how is it phrased? Do you have to when you do it?
All right. So this has 15,000, right? Just like your guy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It says when attacking, add up to 1 card from your life to your hand. Then
So
if
you have to
add up to 1 card. So that means you could add 0, no? Add up to 1 card from your life to your hand.
Read the part just before the up to part again.
All right. When attacking,
mm-hmm.
And then it says add up to 1 card from your life to your hand.
Up to, yeah, okay.
Then if you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards with a cost of 2 or less and return it to the owner.
So you could choose not to as well.
Okay. So my question is, these cards, do I want them in my hand or do I want them out here? What are these supposed to be?
So it's your life. The less you have, the closer you are to being beaten. However, same with like your awakening ability, you have to be down some, and also, they could be helpful to have some in your hand. You want to balance how much you're willing to sacrifice to get you more comfortability.
Oh,
like,
I see.
Let's say your hand had no combo.
Yeah.
It's all extras and higher cost cards that have 0 combo.
Yeah.
And you feel unsafe if you need to combo out. You may be like, well, screw it. Let me take some early damage now and let him hit me so I can awaken early. Maybe I'll have some combo stuff to shave off 1, and I'll draw into some better cards to combo out later. And I can just space it out a little bit.
Okay.
So this game is a lot. It's harder to balance because it's really priority and resource based of like keeping your hand in your hand, like not using too much.
Okay.
And I'm terrible at that.
So then, with that being said, if I want to attack your guy right now so I could use that ability, can we start that phase?
Yep, you can start attacking. So when attacking.
So attacking, I'm going to go ahead and grab 1 card. Does it matter how I grab it, or I'm just going to grab this one?
Just grab.
All right, so I'll grab that. That's added to my hand. Perfect. All right, and then I have a total of 6 cards only in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I had 5 and I just added the 1. So his ability says choose 1 of your opponent's battle cards with a cost of 2 or less and return it to your hand. I'm gonna return your guy to your hand.
Okay.
And what happens at this point? Do you just lose?
Well, when attacking, first you have to deem a target. So who are you attacking? Obviously not him if you're sending him in my hand.
Well, that is
attacking Goku. Because essentially, when attacking, when claiming you're attacking, you made this go to my hand. So now you're claiming your attack. Who are you attacking? Only target there is Goku.
Okay, and Goku's at 15,000, right?
Yes. So now you would enter. Now that you've claimed you're attacking, you can combo up to something past 15,000. So either 5,000 cost or 10K, whatever you got in your hand to combo up past 15K.
So I just basically add one card, correct?
Yep. Whatever card you have in your hand that you can combo up with, or an unrested card from your field. So let's say if you have a card on your field that you didn't attack with.
This is from my hand, and it's a 10,000.
Yep. So you can combo that up.
I'll combo that up.
So now that is 25,000. I will take the damage. I'm just going to take the life. Put that in my hand.
All right.
And then the card you comboed would discard.
So this is now discarded, correct?
Yep, that would go to your drop.
All right.
Which I guess you could put... I'm going to put mine just above my
Can I put it here, sideways?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And then this stays here, correct? Your Goku stays alive, or what happens to your Goku?
I would say let's tap the Gohan so you know you attacked with it.
The Goten? Yeah.
Yeah, tap your Goten.
Okay.
No, I mean I meant tilt it. Just so I know
sideways. I got you.
Just so you know, okay, that one's rested, so I know that you've attacked with that one. Okay. And then, are you attacking with Vegeta as well?
I could attack with Vegeta?
Yep. You can attack with Vegeta and combo up if you'd like.
Okay. So it says when attacking, draw one card, right? So I will go ahead and attack with Vegeta. And to combo up, I'm going to go ahead and combo up Vegeta with another one. I have a second one. Mm-hmm. Another 10,000. I will draw a card, correct?
Yep. As soon as you say you're attacking, you can draw one.
Cool. I did so. And then Vegeta is now at 25,000, correct?
Yep.
All right, so then what happens?
I will enter my defense step.
Uh-huh.
I will just take the damage. Take one life. Enter my hand.
So when you take damage, your life goes to your hand?
Yep. Life goes to your hand.
It doesn't discard it?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
The only way things go to your drop is if you're comboing it.
Okay. So
as well as if it gets knocked out.
This now gets dropped, right?
Yep. That goes to your drop.
And then what happens to Vegeta? Does he just goes to the sideways, or does he go awaken, or not yet?
He's just chilling.
So he stays like that?
You can leave him. It doesn't matter. He's chilling.
Okay. And
as far as I'm concerned.
After that, that's the end of the move, correct?
Yep. Basically, you'll just say, and I end my turn, unless you have anything else you'd like to do, because you could attack and then say you had more charge left. You'd be like, okay, now that I've attacked, I'd also like to put down this card and pay the other cost that I have to play this card. And then let's say that card had an ability that could unrest a card on your field. So you could unrest Goten or unrest Vegeta and then attack with them again.
Okay. But if
something like that, you could continue after your attack doesn't necessarily end your turn the way it does in Pokemon.
I get you. So
yeah,
right now
it's you can attack and then do some more stuff and then attack with someone else and then do some more stuff and then attack with someone else and then be like, I want to do another thing and then I'm done.
I got you. So I don't have charge, so I can't do anything else then, correct? Because I can't drop any more new cards.
Not right now.
All right, so I'll go ahead and end now.
Okay, I will let's here, I'll just keep it sideways so it's tight at the bottom and I'll just do the flipping thing. So I'm gonna untap my charge, draw for turn, one to hand, and then I'm gonna enter my charge phase. I'm going to charge.
I got a question about that. When I lose my character, the charges don't get lost?
No, they stack. So this is like your mana, kind of.
I got you.
It's a replenishing source of energy.
Okay, so now you're gonna have
turn to turn,
correct?
Yep. So now I'll have 2 when I charge this one, and you, I think, will
3.
lose. I think you lose the energy marker at this cost. I think. I don't think it stacks on forever. I think it's just for the first turn.
Removing 1 energy marker from the game is equivalent to switching 1 card from your energy with the same color as your leader to rest mode. It says rest mode. What's that mean?
Man, I wish I had the app up. I can just immediately. Let me look through these rules again here.
Yeah. But do your move first and then we'll find out on my move what it means. How about that?
Okay.
That
I
way
already
we can at
drew,
least
correct?
get through your move. Huh?
I remember drawing. I think
Yeah,
I
you did. Because
yeah.
you're charging right now, so you're choosing what to
Drew,
charge.
I'm about to charge. I'm gonna charge.
And I
guess I'm
understand what
just
you
gonna
meant about
charge.
tap. Mine have to be this way because earlier I attacked, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Just to show, like, well, that's what I said. If you don't have more right now, so it doesn't matter because, like, we both know that you use those two.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna charge. Actually, the same card I played last turn. I'm gonna charge my 10 Shenhan. Add that to my charge. And then I am gonna. What's this one say? Hold on. I gotta read this again. I'm sorry.
All right. I think I'm understanding some of the basic mechanics of the game so far.
Okay. Okay. How much do you have on the Goten? Oh, yeah, it's
15,000.
definitely. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I have nothing on my field. I have no battle cards anyway.
Uh huh.
Other than my leader. I have my leader that's not a battle card. I have no battle cards in play. So the
Yep.
cost of this card is reduced by 1. Permanent. If you have no battle cards, reduce the cost of this card in your hand by 1. So it's 2 costs. I get to play it for 1 cost. Activate main. Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards with 30,000 power or less and KO it.
All right. Let me see the top.
So I'm going to KO your Goten.
Wait up. Let me see the top real quick. I see the 2 costs. Can you play that without a battle guy though, or it says extra?
What you can play it as a main just at any time, but permanent.
Oh, you can.
If you have no battle cards, reduce the cost of this card in your hand by 1. So since I have no battle cards yet, I can reduce its cost
only
by
1
1.
cost.
Yeah.
So 1
So
cost.
I'm using that to destroy your current battle card.
Which is
Gotenks.
that.
Homie.
So he's gone, right?
He KO'd. He in your dead zoned.
So which
that
one of your costs did you use?
Now this will go to my drop. My drop's gonna go here.
Which one of your energies did you cost for it?
Oh yeah, I'll just do this one. Boop. Cost that out. So I have 1 cost left. Well, I flipped my hand backwards to myself. Okay. Oh, I remember. I had it backwards myself so I could have the card up to the screen and not have my hand peeking behind the card or something. So I have 1 cost left. I'm going to. That's it. I'm going to lose the home plane.
You already charged up too.
Yeah, no. That's something. Oh, man. Oh, gee whiz. Freaking G-Waz. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just chill.
You're just going to chill? All right. All right, cool. So you just have one energy that was left, right? That you didn't really use? Huh?
Yep.
All right, so I could draw now?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I go ahead and draw my one card.
Oh, wait, I should have attacked with Goku.
I already drew.
What was I doing? I'm so stupid. Okay. I already ended my turn. It's too late.
These energies that were from last time, they're back alive?
Yeah.
Okay, so both of those are back alive. And then I could add an energy, correct?
Mm-hmm. You charge another card now.
So charging up a third card.
Well, see, that's the thing I'm not sure about. I think you lose the energy marker after the first turn. That's what I remember anyway from playing.
Oh, that's
I think it's just a head up for the first turn going second, but not like throughout the entirety of the game. But I'm not 100% on that.
You want to look that one up right now then? We're in this charge up phase because that'll determine what I say.
This is where it matters, so let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, because I got two options to play.
Important concepts. Okay, hold on.
Dragon Ball Super card game, Fusion World. This video shows how
I can hear it over here.
Can I watch this on 2X?
Deck construction and card types. There are 3 types of cards in this game.
I can watch it on 2X. Hold on.
And the deck made from 50 to 60 battle cards and extra cards. Each of these 3 types of cards is divided by color, as red or blue. The deck only has cards that are the same color as your leader card. Choose your favorite leader card and then carefully select the cards for your deck. The leader card is a central card to the deck, used for the battles throughout the game. The defining characteristic of leader cards is their overrated skill. You can use the skill to get out of tight situations. It'll increase your leader's power and activate powerful skills. They help you win the game by assisting your leader card or battle cards in numerous ways. Preparing for a match. To start a match, both players shuffle their decks.
Hit the mic button on your end for a little bit because
Jesus Christ, I wish I did. Hold on, man. Okay, cover the redraw. That's a light step. We've done everything right so far, at least. It's a good checkup.
Now we'll start a game. Your turn. Each turn proceeds in this order. First on the charge phase. Resets are performed during the charge phase. In this game, vertical cards are called active mode, and horizontal cards are called rest mode.
Vertical is active, horizontal is rest. Draw 1 card from your deck. Place a card from your hand in the energy area. Got that. Looks like they placed their energy cards upside down.
Okay.
That's how they like them. And then when you rest it, it's sideways like this, so I guess I'll turn mine. During the charge phase, your opponent draws a card from their deck and places the card in their energy area. During this turn, players can attack during the main phase. To attack, okay, you can attack. Okay, so we got it right that I can't attack first turn. You can. Your opponent can deal leader attacks your son Goku leader. Your opponent draws 1 card, takes it a leader card skill. You can deal 1 damage when your attack card's power is greater than or equal to the attack leader's power. After taking damage, the top left card.
For you, you used 1 energy, right?
Use its skill to draw 1 card, and that completes your opponent's turn. Your turn. Charge phase. Turn West mode cards to active mode. Draw a card and place 1 energy. Main phase. Your Son Goku leader attacks with Vegeta leader. With a leader card, Son Goku attacks, it draws 1 card with its skill. Both have 15,000 power. So
okay, great.
After either player makes an attack declaration, the player
wait, hold on. Did I miss it?
Go back. To attack, switch the leader or a battle card energy area to rest mode. Master Roshi has now been played. You can draw 1 card with its on-play skill. Now, the main phase ends, and the end phase will conclude the turn. Opponent's turn. During the charge phase, your opponent draws a card from their deck and places the card in their energy area. Starting with this turn, players can attack during the main phase. To attack, switch the leader or a battle card in the battle area from active mode to rest mode. Then, you can declare an attack against the opposing leader card or a rest mode battle card in their
confusion. Hold on.
Your opponent draws 1 card, takes it a leader card skill. You can deal 1 damage when your attack card's power is greater than or equal to the attack leader's power. After taking damage, the top left card is added to the hand. Your opponent plays draws you, uses its skill to draw 1 card, and that completes your turn. Charge phase. Turn West mode cards to active mode. Draw a card and place 1 energy.
So I think they were just showing something random for it because they showed him putting down the 3-cost card with only 2 costs. I'm like, why are you showing? But it was just an example that was cut in really fast.
Oh.
And I'm just like, brother, you just confused the shit out of me. I was like, wait, why do you get to play your 3 cost?
Some Goku's power is increased by 5,000. Vegeta itself, approach in the battle area will be used in a combo with Piccolo from the hand. Vegeta's power is increased by 10,000. Now, Vegeta has more power than Goku, and he successfully defends against the attack. After using a card in a combo, it's placed in the drop area. Krillin will also be played by paying its cost. Krillin's on-play skill lets you add up to one card from your life to your hand. The turn is complete. Opponent's turn. Charge phase. Turn rest mode cards to active mode. Draw a card and place one energy. Main phase. Now we'll explain energy markers. These
Okay.
are used instead of energy. Only the second player to pick their turn hits one at the start of the game. By switching two energies to rest mode and removing an energy marker from the game, your opponent plays no phase.
Gotcha. So, okay, so I was right. So when you charge your second, you have two. The second you use those two costs, it goes away.
Okay.
It's just like it just disappears after that. And I'm like, great,
okay,
cool.
So
I had to go through the whole time to get to that, but yeah.
All right. So discard this guy.
Yeah, he's
only, right?
Yep, just that one.
But this is still good.
Yeah, those stay for the rest of the game. It's just the little extra boost for the second player that gets taken away after that boost.
If you go second, you get a second energy boost first turn that you get to use, and that's it. Once it's used, it's gone. If you don't use it first turn, whenever it's used, it's gone. It's one disposable energy.
It seems like going second, it seems like it's extra hard to not do like a turn like I did last turn where I was like, I'm not gonna play anything. Because it's like, well, I only get this now, so I should probably use this and get a 2-drop down early.
My question.
And then next turn I get another 2-drop.
Since you used an energy, both of your energies are the same right now?
Huh?
Does your energies matter how they are right now? Because you used one energy only, but the other one you didn't, right?
I flipped them back upside down. Oh, yeah, true. I guess I could tap the one. I just flipped them the way I saw it in the video.
Yeah. All right. And then, since I only have 2 energy, I'm going to bring out a 2 energy guy. Majin Buu, good.
Mm-hmm.
And then what I'm going to do, Majin Buu, good. I'm going to attack with Majin Buu, good, against your Goku.
Gotcha. So I have to combo up 10,000 to block. Or I can take the damage. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. I've taken 2 so far. I will take the hit.
You'll take the hit?
Okay. Wait, will I? Yes, screw it. I'm gonna take the hit.
So you took one of your health cards or whatever, life points?
Yep.
So you have 5, right?
Yep, now I have 5.
My question, Vegeta, he's my leader. He's still not awakened, correct?
No. Not until you get 4 or lower. Then you can awaken him and then use its extra effects.
So when your life is at 4 or less, draw 1 card, then flip this card over. Gotcha. Then he's awakened.
That's why it's good to take life, and that's why I'm not attacking you, and that's why it's also good to be able to have cards that can take life to your hand.
I get you.
So that if your opponent is trying to be like, no, I'm not going to hit you, then, honestly, I forgot to attack you. That's why I didn't hit you with Goku. Yeah. I was intending on attacking. I just forgot.
Since this guy attacked, he's now sideways, correct?
Yep. And also, so are the ones that you use for cost. So you'll put them upside down for you, and then tapped sideways to indicate they were used.
Okay, like
that.
that.
You can flip them upside down too. It doesn't matter. Same thing.
Okay. And then Vegeta, he's at 15,000. I'm gonna attack your Goku. Says when attacking, draw 1 card. Do I draw the card before or after the damage step?
You just draw it.
So, all right, so I draw a card. And he's attacking your Goku.
Gauge. It's 15, correct?
He's at 15.
So only got to combo out 5.
And let me read one thing. I got to read something that I just drew, okay?
Combo out 5. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. Am I gonna combo out of Vegeta's attack? I think I might, yeah.
Let's see your combo.
Just trying to figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and combo. Sucks to do it, but we're gonna go ahead and because it has exactly what I need to save me from the Vegeta. Gets me up to 20k, and we'll just do that.
Let me see that. Yeah, keep it right there. When this card inflicts damage with an attack, the life is placed on the drop. Could you read the effect?
For which one?
That one or whatever just happened.
Oh, I used it to combo out of Vegeta's instead of taking a life.
So how much?
So I used it as plus 5,000. Vegeta's 15. I'm 15, so I just needed 5,000 more to put me over the amount.
But now that you're at 2,000, right? Can I combo or no?
No, you'd have to put up what you're gonna attack with when you're attacking. So you'd say you're attacking, then you say, "Here's the cards I'm attacking with to combo up to this amount of power," and then it's up to me to have that amount to combo back if I want to defend.
There's no combo on top of combo on top of combo on top of combo.
You have it's like
sort
of similar to like I don't know. Oh shit, that's what I said. It's like a lot more.
No, it's cool. I had a card to combo with, but I just didn't combo because I thought I had to wait for you to combo first. But I get it. So then what happens now? So that means you blocked my attack. Do I lose?
So I just blocked that one.
I don't lose anything?
No.
Okay, so it just stops. Because I'm at 15,000. Right?
No, I think no, because nothing happens to you. I just block it.
Okay, cool. All right. So then after that, I can't do anything because this is not usable. I'll go ahead.
For a second, you had me scared. Like, did I forget a rule? Does he take damage?
No, I just wanted to make sure.
No, you're good.
I just want to make sure, basically, my guy didn't die or anything because I'm weaker than your guy now.
Nah, you just didn't hurt me.
All right. So I end my turn at that point.
All right. I'm going to draw for turn. Let's untap here. Enter my charge phase. I'm going to... Let's see, what do we want to do? How much is Boo? Boo's at 20,000.
Mm-hmm.
And it's rested.
Does that mean anything right now or not really?
So whether it's active or rested is what decides whether or not I can attack it. Let me go back over it and double check here to see.
Only use cards that are the same color as your leader card. Choose your favorite leader card and then a combo is a special system that can heal up battles using battle cards. After making an attack declaration, you can use a combo to give your leader card and battle card a 2 power boost. Take down your opponent with this superpower. Extra cards are single use cards, and your leader.
Vegeta does not have to be rested, right?
Huh?
Vegeta does not have to be rested?
I mean, you can rest him, yeah. That's before I was saying like it didn't matter right now because I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter right now. But yeah, we can. It doesn't really matter because you can always attack the leader. I mean, you could tap it just to let me know you attacked, but I don't think it's as necessary to tap the leader.
No, we'll just do it just to get into the rhythm of things.
Then take the top 8 cards from your deck without moving them and put them face down in your life area. These cards are your life for the game. To retain victory, you must reduce your opponent's life to 0 cards, or the deck must be reduced to 0 cards. Now, let's start again. Your turn. Each turn proceeds in this order. First comes the charge phase. Reset proper. 1 is skipped in the first turn. Next is the main phase. The main phase is where most of the game's attacks and other offensive or defensive card moves are performed.
Let's take a little blinky. Blinky time for chat. For anybody watching along. This is a great little downtime for me to figure out.
You can draw one card with this on-play skill. Now, the main phase ends, and the end phase will include the turn. Opponent's turn. During the start phase, your opponent draws a card from their deck and places a card in their energy area. Starting with this turn, players can attack during the main phase. To attack, switch the meter or a battle card in the battle area from active mode to rest mode. Then, you can declare an attack against the opposing meter card or a rest mode battle card in their battle area.
Okay, rested.
Your opponent draws one card thanks to the meter card skill. You can deal one damage when your attack card's power is greater than or equal to.
Trying to pause it. So I was correct on that one. So I can only declare an attack on a battle card if it is rested, which is done through effects or attacking.
Okay.
So if you don't attack with something, I can't attack it.
Oh, dang.
But if you do attack with something, I can attack it and like directly and get rid of it. But
and
unless
the leader
you
can always be attacked. And the leader can always be attacked no matter what.
Yeah.
So leader doesn't technically rest?
Well, I mean, like, you can only attack something that's rested, but you can always attack the leader.
Okay. But
so that's why I said it doesn't necessarily matter if
this
it's attacked. Maybe it matters for you, so you know if you attack, so you know whether or not you use your ability or something. Or like, I don't know.
That's pretty much it. Yeah. But cool. So then what are you doing right now?
So I already drew for turn.
Uh-huh. You got charged?
I think. I already drew. I haven't charged yet. I was trying to think about what the fuck I'm going to charge. So we got you. I guess. And then you. Okay, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to charge. Oh, true. I could just do that. Wait, so how much is this? No, because that'll, it's the same. That'll be more than. I don't have a 2 cost that can do that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and drop the Weiss in my charge. I got 3 cost, and I'm going to use that to play. I'm going to just pay 2, actually.
So you put 2 to the sideways, right?
2. I'm going to get down Vegeta. Now that I have Vegeta on my field, got 1 left. I'm going to save the one.
He's 15,000?
15,000, correct.
What's his ability?
He is a critical. Damage with an attack, the life is placed in the drop. So if let's say I combo this up enough to take a life from you, you do not draw that to your hand. It goes to the drop.
Oh, that's what I wanted. All right, cool, nice.
Similar to the Son Gohan that I burned earlier. It also had critical.
I see.
All right. I don't have a 1 cost I can drop because I burned my 1 cost. I should have kept it. I should have charged something else. Then I could have played that. And its ability is that I can choose one of my opponent's battle cards and lower its power by 5,000. Right?
Okay.
I'll play. Yeah. Choose up to your one opponent's battle card. And, it lowers it by 5,000 for the turn. So it was just for that turn.
But
I already charged it, so it's too late. Weiss is gone.
So you can't do that, can you?
No, because it's on play. I charged it.
So on play, can you explain that? Like, I'm a little confused.
So on play is when you pay something's cost to play it.
Okay.
The charge step is just choosing what cards you're going to burn to use as your cost. So basically as the currency.
Since it's used during the charge
step is also your upkeep phase to untap your stuff and draw.
Okay. So then with that being said,
you'll draw, then you'll enter your upkeep and do all your things, charge your cards, then enter your play cost stuff. It's fun. I like this game.
So Wheeze or Wise or whatever, he's basically just like he was misused.
Yeah, so when you charge it, it's not in play. You can't use any of those abilities. Okay. Now this is effectively just the mana source.
Cool. So what are you doing right now at this point?
I played the Vegeta, and now I'm down in the field. I'm trying to declare my attacking phase here. See what I want to do. Let's read my Goku. When attacking with Goku, I get to draw one card. Mm-hmm. And I cannot awaken yet because I believe I have 5 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. One short, can't awaken yet, so we're still just regular old Goku. I am going to... I'm going to go ahead and attack with Goku. I'm going to attack your Majin Buu that you have on the field there. Since it's rested. It has 20k, so I need to combo up to that.
Okay.
Let me see here. No, that's on... Okay, so can't use that one. See, I need to get 10k. So I guess... Yeah, let's do one of these. Boop. I'm gonna go ahead and burn a Shin for my hand to combo up 10k on the Goku, making him 25,000.
You'll be 25?
25, and I'm gonna go ahead and combo up... Who am I gonna combo up on top of that?
So wait, so this is all in the same battle step or whatever that you're doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm comboing more. So that I can't. So that there's a stronger chance that you can't defend out. I want to lock it in.
You could add more than one.
Yeah, you could combo up your whole damn hand on one thing if you want. But is that wise to do for one attack? Okay.
I get you then.
Yeah, you can combo up a whole bunch of stuff.
So you're at 25k, right?
25k right now. I'm trying to decide if I want to tack on another 10, another 15, maybe. I don't know. How much of my hand do I want to burn? Not much. But I'll burn another. I'm just going to go ahead and... What do you do again? No, we want to keep you. We like you. Sheesh. Alright, then in that case, I'm going to go ahead and combo up another 10k with the Frieza. 35,000.
35k?
35k is what I'm now attacking with. To Majin Buu.
Okay. So I need...
And when attacking, also, sorry, I get to draw one card.
You already did, didn't you?
I did not yet.
Oh, you did? All right.
Now I drew.
All right. So now that I'm defending, how many cards can I combo?
As much as you need.
Okay. So
more than necessary if you wanted to, but I think that would be superfluous.
And if I block, I just
and you got to decide how much you feel this Buu is worth it. You know?
Yeah, I get you. But here are questions. If I block, I could add however many cards I need. I only need 15k to match you. If I match you, what?
You don't want to match. You need to go over.
So I need 20k.
Yeah, basically. Right? If it's 15, and usually the increments are pretty much 5,000. So you need 5,000 more at minimum to basically go over.
If I give him 20K, he beats you, but you don't die.
Well, no, I won't die, but you'll be able to live. Basically, that's it.
Okay. And you don't lose any health, and I don't lose any health at that point?
No, that's not for life.
But
Because this isn't... I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking Boo.
Yeah. If you attack Boo, though, and I don't block right now, what happens?
He goes to the drop and dies. You lose Boo, that's it, but you don't lose life.
Okay, cool. Fuck it. He's dead.
Dang, that's the smarter decision. I was hoping you would burn your hand. I was kind of hoping you'd be like, nah, Boo's worth it. I like Boo.
I got plans, bro.
You know, for certain cards, they might be worth it, but like,
yeah.
Boo.
So then, what are you doing after that?
So I attacked with him. These go my drop. I still have Vegeta I could attack with. I'm going to combo up. All right, we're going to go ahead and combo up 15. Sorry, no, what is it? Where's the points? Extra 10K here, so we're 25K swinging at your Vegeta.
25K at my guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a second here. And I could attach cards to defend now, right?
Yep.
All right, attach both these.
Yeah, to take the life, it's up to you.
10 plus 5, that's 15, so he's at 30K.
Okay, so those cards will go to your drop, and you will lose no life.
All right.
How much life do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1, 2,
6,
3, 4, 5.
So you've only taken 1 life so far.
I've only taken 1, and it was because of my effect. And you have 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now your guy goes rest, and you lose those 2 cards, correct?
Yeah, they're already gone.
And
oh yeah, this goes gone. Sorry.
No, you're Vegeta, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I forgot that I even had that sitting there. I was like, talking about the Goku. Like, yeah, I did the Goku. So,
right.
Oh yeah.
So now that you did that, what are you doing with your last energy?
Nothing. I will end my turn there.
All right. So now I draw, right?
Yever.
All right. So I draw. This guy hasn't attacked. These energies are back alive now, right? These energies are back alive?
Back in play.
All right. And then I could add an energy, correct?
Yes, sir. You'll charge from your hand.
All right. So for my energy, give me a second here. All right. Okay. So I'm going to use this guy as my third energy.
Okey-doke.
I'm going to put Piccolo down.
3 cost, 25 for the Piccolo.
On play, if
Basic
you have 7
battle card
or fewer cards in your hand, add...
Oh, you have a different Piccolo than me.
Yeah. So on play, it has 20,000 only, but...
Okay.
And it's a 3 cost. It has... On play, if you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, add up to 1 extra from your drop to your hand. I only have 2. I only have 2.
So
and it did cost
recycle.
It did cost all 3, right, of my energies.
Yep. But you get a little extra back to your hand.
So I could add any card, right? Or it says 1 extra.
Oh, so, an extra card.
If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, which I do because I only have 2, add up to 1 extra from your drop to your hand. And my drop are these, right?
Yes, but it would have to be an extra card, not a battle card.
Not battles cards.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's where the confusion is there.
I misplayed that. So I cannot add a card, correct?
I'll allow you to take it back if you want.
Can I take it back? I have a different card I can play that's a 3 cost.
Well, right. You get 1 redo.
All right, it's a different 3 cost. I'll play this guy instead. Go Tanks.
Okay, Go Tanks down.
He's a 3 cost, 25k instead. I only played Piccolo because the ability.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I have this guy down. It's still the same 3 costs though. So now I have both of these fellas down. I still have, a bunch of these cards over here. How much are your guys at? 15 and 15, correct?
15 and 15.
All right. So first, I'm going to go ahead and attack with my Vegeta upon your Vegeta by attaching 1 card, okay?
And I do believe you get to draw when attacking as well?
Yep. Okay. And I attach the Piccolo.
Let me move these up a little bit. Oh, sorry. Were you doing your comboing with
a Piccolo?
The Piccolo? How much is that combo up
500 or 5,000, my bad. 5,000 more. So I'm at
you're attacking
20,000. Vegeta against Vegeta.
Against the Vegeta here?
Yeah.
For how much again?
20.
For 20.
Yeah.
So I only need to combo. Well, I need to combo more since I'm defending, so I need to combo 10. Well, I guess I could just, use this one. It doesn't matter. But, so I'm not using this one, but Super Combo, if you use a maximum of 4 cards for a combo, which I guess there is a maximum of 4 cards.
Okay.
With super combo can be played in the deck. Okay. Wait.
No, you could only have 4 cards of that type.
Okay. I thought that was for something like that. Well, wait, so you can have more than 4? I thought 4 was like a standard playset for everything. So what's the playsets for this?
No. So check this out. You can have only 4 of 1 card in your deck, but the super combo cards, you have super combo cards and I have different super combo cards.
Oh, with
super
like that
combo type.
Because not just this one in general,
that's
but
like
4 of any super combo.
Like A spec. You could only have 1 A spec of any kind in your deck.
Gotcha. But anyway, it has an auto where it's on the opponent's turn when you use this card in a combo from your hand. This card gets plus 10,000 combo power. So it's going to protect me for 20k.
All right. So I'm at 20 and you're at how much? 35?
I'm at 35 and that's
okay. And you play that, right? So
I saved my Vegeta.
And nothing happens to my guy.
Nope.
All right. I just lose that Piccolo that I comboed with. All right. Now this guy's at 25k. My Go Tanks. Yep. And my Go Tanks is going to go after your Goku.
Goku?
Yeah. And I'm at 25k, which means I'm already at 1,000.
You don't have to combo anything.
Huh?
I will take the life.
Uh-huh.
Lower me down to 4. I can now awaken. You ending turn?
Yeah, so after I attacked you and you got yours and you're down to 4, gotcha. Yep, I'm now ended.
Okay, draw for turn, enter my charge phase. Upkeep. And then I'm going to charge a Piccolo. I'll have 4.
You don't have to charge, or you do have to charge every turn?
You have to charge.
Okay.
Well, do you have to? I think you have to. Yeah. It'd be stupid of you not to charge because that's your power to get more cards down.
Yeah.
I guess, but...
Like, what if you don't have cards you could charge? It'll ruin your game. Like, that's why I was wondering.
Who the fuck is honking their horn outside at 12? It's 12:39 a.m. There's 2 different cars honking horns now. Shut up. Anyway, so what did I do? I charged. I got Vegeta. I got that. Okay, let's play. What do you do again?
You're the one doing the moves. You basically are.
Oh yeah, I was reading my cards. I was saying like, what do you do again to this card?
Oh,
sorry. That's good. That's kind of good. But I think I'd rather get this one down. Yeah, let's. Do I?
Oh no, Nikita, no. Baby.
What happened to Nikita? Is the baby okay?
And she just jumped up on where I had the cards.
Okay, that's fine. She'll be okay. She's not gonna get hurt. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just play the Piccolo, man. Tap these 3.
Okay, so your Piccolo cost you 3 of your guys'.
Yep, now I got a Piccolo down for 2,500. Has no special text, but extra 500 from your Piccolo.
Gotcha.
I'm going to. So it's 25. I need to combo up 5. Oh, I can awaken. So we'll do that. Let's awaken.
All right.
Now that we're awakened, when attacking, I draw 1 per card, same as always, and also activate battle. Sorry, I'll put it over here. Activate battle once per turn. Choose up to 1 of your battle cards, and it gets plus 5,000 battle for the battle.
So
or plus 5,000 points for the battle.
Per turn, choose up to 1 of, and it gets 5,000. All right, that's cool.
So I get a little boost to one of my battle cards.
What's his power?
20,000.
Okay. Who do you give 5,000 to?
Well, I have to declare battle first. I haven't declared battle with him first.
Oh, gotcha. You just awakened him only. Gotcha.
Yeah. So he's awakened. I'm trying to decide here. What am I doing first for my attack phase?
By the way, so far I'm liking this game, bro.
Yeah, it's fun. It can get complex, but it's pretty simple to kind of pick it up as you go.
Yeah.
Like the little implements are on the card, and they're read well enough, like critical, and it explains exactly what critical is, instead of it being like Magic the Gathering, where it's like, this is a 4/4 drop flying with vigilance, and it's just like, well, I don't know what flying and vigilance do. It's like it also has death touch. What is that? You just have that on the card, but you don't tell me what it is. I just gotta look it up elsewhere. All right.
Yeah.
Let me see. So we got 15, 25. We got 20. I could either make this a 20 or I can make this 30. That would be better. 20 here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to declare battle. I'm going to attack with Goku. When attacking, draw a card. Draw 1. So I've drawn my attacking card. And now I'm going to give the 5,000 boost when attacking to Piccolo, making him 30,000 power.
All right.
Let's tap that. Attacked with Goku.
So, Piccolo got the power, but who's Goku attacking since you attacked with Goku?
I'm going to be attacking 20,000 power to Vegeta.
Okay. And when you do you attach anything, or you're just at 20,000?
Let's just attacking with 20,000.
Boom. 500 or 5,000 more. So we're at 20,000.
All right. How many cards do you have in your fucking hand, man?
I have 1 left.
Okay. Good. Good. The weight of your consequences burning your hand when you should be just taking the life.
We'll see.
Anyway, right. So now that I've done that, 30,000 power, since your little what is that? The Go Tanks is tapped, I can attack it directly. So I'm gonna go ahead and combo up 10,000 power.
Oh, so you'll be at 40?
Wait. Yeah, I really want to lock it in. I want to make sure you're decimated on the field, and you got to get just one big drop down for 4, or like, you got to even things out here.
Yeah, damn, you're at 40 now because
Yeah. We're gonna do that. So 30,000 plus 10,000.
Damn,
we're swinging 40,000 to Go Tanks.
4,000 to Go Tanks. All right. I'm at 25, so I needed 20,000 to block and defeat it.
Wait a minute.
Right?
Maybe this is the mistake I'm doing. I'm focusing so hard on clearing out your field.
20K. That super combo girl. Same thing as your guy. Opponent's turn. When you use this card in a combo from your hand, this card gets plus 10,000, and it has 10,000, so it's at 20K more. 45.
Damn, that's the one card you had left was just a S.
I've been saving it. I had it since early.
All right, well, toss that. Tap the picky. Well, if I really want to be aggressive and lock it in, I guess I got to burn down my own hand a bit too. So really how we want to do it? Or do we go for your life again? I got to start taking life at some point. And you got to start taking life at some point. At this point, you'd have no choice but to take the life.
I just got to make sure you keep taking enough life to where you have none left. You got 4, buddy.
I think I'm going to stop for here. Not even going to attack with Vegeta. We're going to chill.
You're done? All right.
Pass.
My turn. All right. So now I draw my only card, right? And this guy is back to normal. This guy's back to normal. These 3 energies are back to normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you said I have to charge a card or I don't. Can you look up that rule?
I think you have to. I'm pretty sure.
I guess just look it up to see if I have
here
to.
On the video.
Yeah.
We're right here.
Like, is it optional?
There are 3 types of cards in this game. You play with 1 leader card, and the deck made from 50 to 60 battle cards and extra cards. Each of these 3 types of cards is divided by color, such as red or blue. The deck only gives cards that are the same color as your leader card. Choose your favorite leader card and then carefully select a card for your deck. The leader card is a central card to the deck, used for the battles throughout the game. The defining characteristic of leader cards is their focusing skill. You can use this skill to get out of tight situations. You'll increase your leader's power. You'll unleash powerful skills. Battle cards are mainly used for attacking and skill activation. A combo is a special system that can keep up battles using battle cards. After making an attack declaration, you can use a combo to give your leader card and battle card a huge power boost. Take down your opponent with this superpower. Extra cards are single-use cards and activate powerful skills. They help you win the game by assisting your leader card or battle cards in numerous ways. Preparing for a match. To start a match, first both players shuffle their decks. Then they each draw 6 cards from their decks. These cards are your initial hand. Either player can choose to redraw their hand, but only once. To redraw your hand, return all 6 cards from your deck, reshuffle it, then draw 6 new cards from your deck. Then take the top 8 cards from your deck without repeating them, and put them face down.
It feels like it'll come up any second, but then there's always so much information crammed into it. Come on.
No worries, because this is gonna determine my play.
First comes the charge phase. Resets are performed during the charge phase. In this game, vertical cards are called active mode, and horizontal cards are called rest mode. 1 is given in the first turn. Draw a card. Let's choose a card from your hand and place it in your energy area. Next is the
okay.
phase. The main phase is where both of the
got it.
Let's go.
Place up to.
So I don't have to.
Place up to 1. You don't have to.
Okay. So with that being said, then I'm not gonna charge this turn.
Gotcha.
All right. And now I have my guy who's at 25K and I have my guy at 15K. You have, what are your guys at?
25 and 15.
25 and 15. The ones I
can't attack. You can't attack Vegeta because he's not rested. But
all right, so the ones I can attack are what?
Piccolo, if you'd like. He's 2500.
And the other one?
20.
20. All right. Good night, Steven Trujillo. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that, pal. All right,
good night,
so
Steven. You have a good night.
All right, cool. So let's see here. 25 and 20. So I'm gonna attach this for an extra 5,000 to this guy. So he's at 30k, and he's gonna attack your Goku. That's at 20.
For 30?
Yep.
I'm gonna combo both of these. 10 and 5.
So that gives you 35. So that blocks it, correct?
Blocks.
Cool. And this is gone. This is to the side. These didn't get used, so they stay like that. This guy's at 15k. He cannot attack your 25k because he's too weak. I will. Well, it says when attacking, draw a card, but if I attack you, I lose. What happens at that point?
What?
So if my guy's at 15k, right? If I attack your guy who's at 25k, what would happen?
Nothing. It would just not work. I don't think it would kill you, but it just wouldn't kill me.
And it wouldn't give me one of these?
Well, you only get life for attacking Goku.
Oh, but not if I attack your guy and I'm weaker.
Can give you
right?
life. Yeah, these on the field, they don't give you life. I was hitting a blinker.
No worries, no worries.
Draw for turn. And then man. Oh, man.
How many cards do you have total?
Oh, yeah. 2. Have to
total?
disclose that. That's why they have the hand area on the mat as well.
Yeah.
They would prefer if people not like be deceived, be like, oh, you don't need to know how many cards are in my hand.
I got
it's
you.
Like, no, I need to know so I know whether I need what I want to do for my move. You don't need to show me what's in it, but what's the number? I got 1 card. Oh, then I got this. Like, they ain't comboing out of me.
I got 0 cards in my hand.
I have 2. I'm trying to decide if I want to. All right, I am going to. Do I want to charge? I really want to get this down, but this is good enough, right? Nah, screw it. We gotta hold on. Okay, so upkeep, boom. Untap these. Bam, bam, bam. Charge Frieza. Wait.
So you have 5 charge?
Boop. Put them back upside down.
Mm-hmm. No, you had it right. You were doing it upside down, yeah.
Well, I mean, because I'm having them opposing ways. So for me, upside down is facing up, right side up for how I'm standing this way, but for this way, it would be upside down. So, oh yeah, and then you're back active. Because I'm basically standing upside down to my own field. So I'm just like, all right, then I'm going to go ahead and pay 5 cost.
Oh, damn.
To play my big drop. 5 cost, 3,500 Goku with double strike. This card inflicts 2 damage instead of 1 when attacking. On play, choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards, and it gets minus 20k power for the turn.
God damn. All right. So who do you give minus 20k?
So you only have the 1 battle card in play. So minus 20k power on your Gotenks, now giving it 5k.
Cool.
And now, where'd my hand? Oh, I don't have a hand anymore. Okay, well, we're good. We'll be all right. I am going to... I'm going to attack with Goku. When attacking, draw 1 card. Oh, wait, also, when attacking, draw 1 card. So I draw the card, and then give one of your battle cards plus 5,000. I'm going to give that plus 5,000 to my Vegeta.
Is that forever or only that one time?
For this battle. So after this turn, it goes away. And it's just back to 15.
So Vegeta's at 20.
Yep, at 20 for this battle.
Mm-hmm.
I have one card in my hand. I'm going to attack with 20,000 Goku to the, I guess, the Gotenks.
Gotenks?
Yep.
Okay. So he's dead, right? Because he was at 5,000.
Unless you want to combo out.
I don't have cards in my hand.
Oh, okay. Well, then no.
Okay.
Yeah,
so he's dead.
Poor guy.
And then?
Okay, tap that. Now, let's see. Yeah, I guess he can't combo out. I know that, so I'm pretty much going to be taking some life this turn. So let's take 1 life, Vegeta. Critical. Also, this, so that's 20. Wait, oh no, hold on, wait. You have how much?
15K for my guy, right?
Okay, right, yeah. Okay, so I can, since you have nothing else, boom. And that's critical. The life that you lose from this one has to go to your drop.
Could you read that again? Or bring it up so I could read it?
So this one now has 20K with the 5 place from my leader. And it has the ability critical. When this card inflicts damage with an attack, the life is placed in the drop.
Okay, and that's 1 life. All right. So I pick one random, right? Or whatever I want to do?
Yep.
All right, this second one right here. So this one goes to drop? Okay, not bad.
Oh, excuse me.
There we go.
That was a really late cough from that blinker earlier. I didn't even hit the blinker now.
So I went ahead and did that. And then?
Okay, and then 2,500 to Vegeta.
From who?
For 1 life.
Piccolo? So I could grab one, right?
Yep, you'll take the life.
All right.
Now you're down to 4. Now, I'm going to swing with my Goku, which again we've established has double strike.
I have 5.
Oh, 5. Okay, I couldn't see it was scooched up top.
Goku has 35, or how much does he have? 35K?
35K.
And it says this
double
card
strike.
inflicts
this card inflicts 2 damage instead of 1 when attacking.
All right.
And I've already done the on play.
And
right? Yeah,
35 against this means I need 20K, right?
Yep, you need 20K.
And I don't have that, so I take 2 cards?
Yep, 2 cards.
All right, this one and this one. So now I have 3, and you have?
4.
All right. Cool. And then after that, you're done?
That would be my turn.
All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and draw.
I'll place my single card hand down here.
Let me see here.
I'll admit I'm playing like a straight up bot. Like this is like you're doing the stuff I usually do against the bots, and then I'm doing the stuff the bot would usually do in the practice game, like being really a little bit more chill and reserved. Now I've used everything.
So I haven't charged
yet.
I could charge at any point I want, right? I don't have to charge
at the start of your turn. You have to choose. You can't charge
at the start.
Yeah, okay, if you've, let's say you decided, okay, I'm going to play this with the cost I already have, and then later you're like, can I charge this? Nope, too late. Charge is opening during your draw phase. You'll you'll upkeep your stage to untap your stuff and make them active again. You'll draw, you'll charge. That's the time to do that. Past that point, you can't charge. That's why it's important to like decide then. It's like,
so I'm gonna
go ahead. Want to charge?
Charge. This is a charge.
But no, you don't have to.
But I'm gonna
charge 4.
And I have 4. This guy says, awaken. When your life is at 4 or less, draw 1 card, then flip this card over. I'm at 3.
So you can now awaken.
Draw. Flip over. This says when attacking, draw one card like before. And it says activate main once per turn. If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand.
I didn't draw a card for when I awakened. I didn't realize it said draw one card. I'm so dumb.
You
I just
did
flipped it over.
You did, didn't you? When you awakened?
I did it when I attacked, when attacking, but I didn't draw one for awakening. I just realized that.
Did yours have that as well?
It feels too late now.
Oh, all right.
It feels too late now.
When attacking, draw one card and then activate main once per turn. If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, this card gets plus 15,000 power for the turn. So, I have 4 cards, right? He says activate main once per turn. If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, this card gets plus 15,000 points for this turn.
Oh, true. I forgot. Yeah, the Vegeta. That's why I said the Vegeta deck is better. It plays better for my playstyle, which is to use my hand.
Yeah. So I have 4. He's at 35K because of that, right? And I'm going to start doing stuff, all right? So he's at 35K.
Yeesh. Hit. Who are you hitting?
Wait up. I'm not done. All right. I'm going to give him Gallic Gun with 1 cost. Choose your leader or up to one of your battle cards, and it gets plus 15K power for the battle. Then if you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, draw 1 card. I only have 3.
So you get to draw 1 card?
Draw a card. So he's at 4 plus 1. He's at 5K. So he's at 5K. And give me a second here. And this stays on him, correct? Or does it get discarded already? Gallic Gun.
The Gallic Gun, it stays on for the battle.
Okay, cool.
Unless it should be. What does it say for this battle?
Choose 1 leader or up to one of your battle cards, and it gets plus 15,000 power for the battle. Yes.
Yeah, just for this battle.
So I have 3 left, and I'm gonna go ahead and bring out Son Gohan Adolescence. Permanent. Your turn. If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, this card gets plus 15,000 power.
That's a great card.
3
That's
cards.
The other reason I love the Vegeta. That Goku is that Gohan is a great drop for 3.
So it's at 35K. So remember, I used all my energies now, right? I don't have anything else to charge up to, and I already charged up for the turn and everything. Give me 1 second. Okay, I see that. So this is good for this. This is good for this. This is good for that. All right, perfect. All right, so he's at 35K. He's at 35K. Let me see your field really quick. So you have 1 Vegeta at 15K. You have Piccolo at 25K. You have Goku at 35K, right? And your main leader's at 20K?
Yep.
All right, this guy's not at 35K. I was wrong because he got 3,000 more or 30,000 more. He's at 50K. All right.
It can't. Hold on. Put that up close.
This? Oh, wait up.
Well, I mean, so where I can read it.
Tell me.
Scooch it over to left.
Wait, I'm seeing it on the camera now. I'm barely seeing it on the camera.
Yeah, all I can see is like the corner.
Yeah, there's just a little bit of
it's 15,000. And how much was Vegeta?
The 15,000 power up for the turn as well, remember? So that's 30,000 plus the 20,000 base. He's at 50,000.
Oh, shit.
So he's at 50. Yeah. All right. So.
And who's that swinging at, though?
Huh? Well,
who's that swinging at?
Wait up. Yeah. So it says when attacking, draw a card. So I'm going to draw a card. Right?
You still have to state who you're attacking.
Yeah.
When attacking.
The 50K is attacking. Blank. He's attacking your leader.
A leader?
Yeah.
Shit. And he
you
don't have critical on that leader, do you?
I don't have critical on this leader, no.
Okay. So at least I'd get them in my hand.
So that's one thing.
At least I'd get some. And it ain't double strike, and it's just one life. And then we're tied. That feels good, at least. Do I want to take that? And how much is your Gohan at? Anyway?
35.
Yeah, so it's like, it's one or the other. You're going to make me take a life, or you're going to take somebody on my field. So I only got the one card in my hand, so it's like, can you hold on to it for now and keep it, and take the one life now? I think I'll do that. I'll take the one life now.
All right.
So let's take the life. I'm gonna, since you're changing it up, I'm gonna take this last one.
All right. So now I can dispose of Gallic Gun, or does it stay on it?
It disposes.
Okay, so that's disposed. This is resting because he already attacked. So now I still have 35k with this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and do this. We'll add this to combo up to 45k and attack your leader.
Attack my leader. And you're 45?
Yep.
$45? Why does it have to be 45?
Because he's at 30.
Big number.
20 plus the 15,
that's
35.
But he's such a little boy.
Plus
and that's
1,000.
Such a big number for a little boy. He's just a growing man. His first time in the city. Come on. He's adolescent. Ugh. I'll take the life, man.
All right.
Ooh. And now.
All right. So then he's resting now, and this is gone right here to the side.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And at that point, I don't have any more energy. I cannot charge up. I cannot attack anymore. I go ahead and end my turn.
Boop. I will draw for turn. We will untap our 5. And oh yeah, untap.
All right.
All right. 2 life. You have how much on Gohan now again? Was that?
Gohan's permanent.
Was that a permanent?
Yeah, permanent. Your turn. If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, this card gets plus 15,000.
How many do you have now?
Huh? I have 3.
3? Okay.
And then this guy.
I'm sorry, my brain already forgot. He's
okay.
30,000, right?
So he's at 35.
35. Gotcha.
And then this guy. This says activate main once per turn. If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, this card gains plus 15k.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 15k, 35k as well for both, right?
And it's originally 20, correct?
Yep.
20. Why did I think it was? I don't know why I thought it was 5,000 more.
Here, let me bring that one up.
They're literally the same. Yeah, I see it.
All right. Do I put it back down?
So I've already drawn for turn.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the camera is kind of hard to work with.
5 cost available. I will not charge for turn. Let me think here. Let me just look at my field. Let's see. 35 on that. That sucks so bad for me. But like, if I just focus your leader, it's a lot better for me. How many life again?
I have 3 life total. And I have 3 cards in my hand.
3 life, 3 cards in hand.
How about you?
You totally could. Like, I don't. You could definitely withstand losing this turn, but I don't know that you'd
What do you
be
have
able
in
to
your
not
hand?
take any life.
You
Like,
have
I could definitely make you take life, but would it be worth it? I'm trying to think if I should hold on to my hand and be able to combo out.
You have 2 life, and how much hand?
I have 4 in my hand.
4 hand, 2 life. Okay, cool.
So I'm saying I'm trying to decide if I should keep my ability to combo out or if I should use it to be aggressive and see if I have game here.
Gotcha.
All right, I am going to. I'm gonna combo 10,000 on Piccolo for 35,000.
Yep.
Oh wait. I fucked up.
Yep.
I was gonna do Goku first. So let's do my Goku attack first.
So wait, so you're 1 redo, right?
Yeah. I was like, let me do my Goku first. So to do Goku, okay, I'm 20,000. Wait, am I?
That's what I'm saying. How are you gonna attack me?
Gonna do that?
You got a combo
Yeah,
up?
I'll do that first, I guess. Okay, so we attach Goku to 30,000.
But I'm at 35s.
Yeah, 35. So let's attach again. That sucks. Well, when attacking, I can draw for turn, I guess.
Okay. But you're attaching 2?
Well,
or 3?
Attach on that 1, but when I declare the attack, that's before you attach, and I didn't draw yet.
Okay.
Well, wait. So how much do you have? 35.
35 and 35.
35, and I am 30 right now. So I need to. I go 10.
You need another 1,000.
I do. I'll do this one. Another 10,000. Oh, my hand cramped so bad I almost dropped my hand. We'll touch another 10,000.
So you have 40, right?
And I'm at 40. Oh, my hand.
And that's all you're at?
Oh, my hand. 40. Hold on. Oh, my fucking hand, dude. This hurts so bad. Let's go ahead and attach 5 as well with this Roshi.
Drop the card.
So 45,000.
45,000?
Yeah, 45,000 to your leader.
So that's 10,000 more than me, right?
Yes.
And I need 15,000 more in order to block you, right?
Yep.
And you said it's to my leader?
Yep. For life.
If I let it, then that means I basically get to take that life, right?
Yeah, you just take the life, and then we're tied up 2-2.
And how many cards do you have left in your hand right now?
2.
You have 2 cards left in your hand?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, I'll take it. I'll take the life.
All right.
Cool.
I'm tap with Goku as well. Take that off. The extras are gone.
So you only have 2 cards in your hand right now?
Yep, just 2. I can still play a card.
Because you haven't used your energies. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if I want to play a card yet. So that's why I was like, I'm not sure what I want to do here. I was like, I'm really not sure. All I knew is I wanted that Goku down. Oh, but this would be so good. Screw it. I'm paying for putting down Son Gohan, Adolescence.
You paid for
4-drop, 2500 power. It has a when attacking as well as critical. I think you remember what critical does. You don't take the life into your hand. Yeah. And then when attacking, choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards. It gets minus 10,000 power for the turn.
Cool. So I'm at 35 right now.
So you're at 35. I am
35.
going to... Wait, what am I going to do here? Let me think about this carefully.
Yeah, you should only have one card left in your hand, correct?
Yeah, just one. How many do you have?
I have 4.
4? Oof. Yeah, because the
and I'm both at 35. You would drop me to be the same level as you, 25 to 25. You would have to combo.
What do you mean?
All right, your guy, how much is Gohan at?
Well, if I attack, then I can lower Gohan to, was it 25?
Yeah, and you're at?
Well, that's the problem. What I could do is I could attack Vegeta, which would resolve in you not taking a prize, but I could still lower Gohan by attacking Vegeta. So that's what I'm thinking of doing.
Wait, read it word for word, its ability.
So for the when attacking, choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards, and it gets minus 10,000 power for the turn.
Choose up to one of your opponent's
battle cards. So it doesn't matter who I'm attacking. I get to choose a target separate from who I'm attacking.
But can you choose the leader as the battle card?
That's not because I'm not choosing the leader. I'm attacking the leader, which isn't gonna cause you to take a life, but it will cause you to lower the life down to 25.
But you could attack my guy if without comboing to be stronger than my guy?
Wait, am I going to do that, really? Because then, I still need to combo up. See, that's the problem. Who am I comboing up?
So, I'm at 35 right now. You're at 25. You need to combo up and then designate a target to combo down.
I think I am good, actually.
So, you end?
No, on this attack. I'm not...
Okay. You're not going to attack with it.
No, I mean, I'm going to... it doesn't matter either way, really. Yeah, I have to do it. I have to. So I am going to use this attack against... doesn't matter. I guess I'll just do it against Son Gohan. Attack will fail. Oop. But you're still lower. Now an attack with the 35k to go.
So, all right. So he was at 35k, right? And you're at 25k.
But when I attack it, I lowered it by 10,000. So it's 25,000 to 25,000.
Yeah. And then?
So that nulls.
So nothing happens. Okay.
But your power stays the same for this battle.
Okay.
So you're still 25.
I get it.
Now I'm going to attack Son Gohan with the Goku for 35.
Which Goku? The 35 one?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to combo up?
Nope. Just attacking for 35. And you're at 25.
Okay. And does his ability mean I would lose the card straight up?
No. His ability doesn't affect here because I'm not attacking the leader. It's not for life.
I'm gonna Videl. 20k more.
You fucking have the Videl again.
I have 4, bro, in my fucking
I'm trying to get rid of this Gohan. I want to clear the field.
So that blocked you. Alright. And then I'm at 45k now, bro, instead of 25k. So what's up? I guess technically I shouldn't do that yet because it's for this battle, right? Yeah.
Man. Oh, did I choose who was getting this? Who did I give this plus 5,000 to?
Too late.
When I attacked.
From who?
With Goku.
I don't know. You didn't say.
I only cared about drawing the card. I didn't even care about the plus 5,000. Okay, well, I can decide now. It definitely can't be one of the ones I already did. So one of these ones are going to get plus 5,000. I could raise you to 30 and go for Gohan again. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So Piccolo has 30,000 from the plus 5,000 boost.
Yep.
I'm going to attack with Piccolo for 30 to Gohan.
But I'm at 45, bro. Videl.
That's only for that battle. The battles are separate. It's like per battle.
Auto, opponent's turn. When you use this card in a combo from your hand, this card gets 1,000 plus 10,000 combo power.
Yeah, because it's.
You're saying it's a separate.
But you're using it in a combo. That's how the auto works. That like. It gets plus 1,000, but it doesn't stay. It's the same as when you're using it for a combo. It drops.
So it drops. It's not the whole battle.
No, the only thing that auto does is that it happens automatically. When you use this card as a combo out of your hand, it automatically gets another plus 10,000.
No, I get that, but I'm saying when I comboed, right, and I added that card to him, it's only against one fighter?
Because they're separate battles.
Okay, so this is gone, right? Mm-hmm. So he's not at 25K anymore, right? He's back to 35K?
But this still lowers it for...
Forever?
For that turn. Let me see.
That's why
for the turn.
Okay, so he's at
for
25...
the battle and for the turn.
All right, so he's at 25K, correct?
Yeah, still 25. So
right.
You need plus 5. Well, you need plus 10.
Because you're at 30, right?
30.
I'm at 25, you're at 30. And you don't have anything to combo it up?
I do, but I'm just attacking. I want to save. I have one card in my hand. I want to have a hand.
Plus 10, so I block it.
All right. Well, I forgot to tap. Let me tap him.
So now all you have is Vegeta.
Yeah, that's it then, I guess.
I'm back to 25K.
Your turn.
All right. So now I'm going to draw.
I have a feeling it's about to be game right here.
Maybe. So he's back to normal.
How many cards do you have in here?
Wait up. So I just drew. I have 3 cards.
3 now. Gotcha.
He's back to normal. If you have 7 or lower in your hand, he has 15,000 more, so he's at 35. He's back to normal. Permanent. Your turn. If you have 7 or fewer in your hand.
35.
35. These are all in play, and I could use all 4 of them. Correct? Mm-hmm. All right. So how many cards do you have in hand? 1 or 0?
Just the 1.
All right, you have 1 in hand. How much is your leader at? 20,000?
Yes, sir.
And I'm at 35 and 35 for both of these. Okay, so let me go ahead and see this here. I'm going to go ahead and I do charge up 1. So I have 5.
Are you getting your 5 drop down?
I'm going to drop a 3. This Piccolo. On play, if you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, add up to 1 extra from your drop to your hand. I have 1. 3 of these are used for Piccolo. I'm going to add the extra to my hand. This Gallic gun.
Now we used it right. There we go.
All right.
You're about to fuck me.
Yeah. And then I'll go add Gallic gun to my guy. I only have 1 card, so another 15K. So he's at 5, so 50K. And then that's a 1 cost, right? So 1 cost for that. Sorry about that. Just to make it fair. And then
And
1 second.
Let me read my card. My single card. I haven't looked at it in a while. Hello.
How many extras can I play per turn?
How many what? Holiday Hoopy Buddy?
Extras.
I think as many as you can afford.
Okay. And I could attack and then play an extra, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So this one's already at 50. With this 50, I'm going to attack your leader.
50 to my leader?
Yep.
I have to take that.
All right. And since I do that, I could draw a card. All right. And now I'm going to go ahead and do this. Final Flash. Permanent. If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, reduce the cost of this card in your hand by 1. I only have 1. Mm-hmm. So he's a cost of 1. For this cost of 1, I'm going to go ahead and use that. And it says, activate main. Discard 1 card from your hand. Choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards with a cost of 5 or less and place it at the bottom of the owner's deck. So I'm going to discard this. And I want your Goku that's a cost of 5 to go to the bottom of your deck.
Oh, brother. All right. I needed that. That was the only way I could win after this if I can manage to combo out, that is.
All right. Tell me once you're ready.
I'm ready for your next step of BS.
So you're at 35. I'm at 35K with this guy. And this guy at 35K attacks your leader that's at 20K.
Next dude attacks for how much?
35K attacks your 20K leader.
35. I will shin out, which has the auto opponent's turn when you use this card to combo out, basically the same as your one you use. So this one does a plus 20. So it's 40K. Combo out of that one.
Okay, so nothing happens to my guy, but you don't take that loss, correct?
Nope.
All right.
Still in this.
All right, and then this guy's like that, and this guy's like that because they both attacked. This guy didn't attack.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. You froze for me. Eddie? Hello? Is it me who's having the tech difficulties? Or is it the Edster? We'll find out next time. I almost picked up my... That's not my hand. We'll find out next time with Dragon Ball Z. The clock's still going. I'll wait here. He should rejoin. Or should I leave and then rejoin? Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Eddie G's stream seemed to fail on UPB's side. But was the stream only failing on UPB's side? Was he holding the stream behind all along? Phone died. Oh, gee whiz. So I guess I will hold it down for a second while the Mr. Eddie G there gets the phone on the charger. We get it back on. Brief intermission here. In the meantime, I'll explain to you guys the importance of caring and manicuring your belly bolt. This is a belly bolt. They like their belly rubbed, but it causes much electricity. So you must make sure you use special mittens so that you do not absorb the electric charge and die. Belly bolts also have belly little bolts on their butts. Next fact, they are positive. Get it?
There we go.
And only negative if it's double negative. See, these are double negatives. Okay. And that's enough about belly bolt. Eddie G, back on the screen.
Yeah, so
just
basically
cooked his hand and added more cards, and he's ready to kill me.
Basically, the phone died on me. My bad. I had disconnected the charger when I moved.
Hey, can I ask one question?
Yeah.
Can I draw that extra card I forgot to draw earlier in the game?
Nah, wait up.
Can I catch up? Because I was supposed to have an extra.
Did I draw my card from this guy?
I don't know what you did. You went. It froze, and I was like, "Oh no."
Yeah. Well, either way, this guy couldn't attack no more. He already got used. This guy doesn't have enough to attack your guys.
I blocked out of the one that attacked for 35, and then it was Piccolo where it froze on. Right before you did something with Piccolo, it was like frozen.
Yeah.
So let's pick it up from there.
I think yours is a little more zoomed in.
From Piccolo.
Try zooming out a little bit on yours.
Can you see okay?
Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm able to see it. All right. So, like I said, I have nothing left in my hand. Everything got done powering up. Both of those attacked. I have 2 left for my health. You have 1 left for yours. Piccolo was too weak to attack.
Wait a minute,
so
where did I just put my hand? Hold on.
You didn't have a hand, right?
Did I mix it in? I had 1 card. Where'd my 1 card go? No, okay, I found it.
Okay.
Had it off over here.
All right.
That's why
so
I say keep it.
At this point, I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn.
That's it?
Yeah.
You done? Yeah. Okay. Holy shit! I made it. Made it out.
Because I couldn't attack your guy. That's 15K. Correct? He was not resting.
Oh yeah, you can't attack him.
That's why I had to end.
Could have gone for the leader again.
No, 20K.
You don't have any more cards to combo up?
Nah, that's why I had nothing left in my hand. It would have been 20K to 20K. Can't do that.
Wait, I already drew.
Yeah.
Unless you don't let me get that extra one, I forgot.
Nah.
Be where I should be right now. I'm so stupid. All right. What do I got?
We each used our do-over already.
So this is where I can charge for turn. I don't have to. I don't think I will. You have how much on your? Let me read that the Vegeta again.
Vegeta? Alright. When attacking, draw a card. Activate main once per turn. If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, this card gets plus 15,000 power for the turn. Let me see it in camera so I could. Oh, there we go. Right there.
For the turn. See, I'm trying to think. When does that end? Is that on my turn too?
Every turn.
How does that work?
It's every turn. It says once per turn. If you have 7
I don't know that it works like where it stays on there on my turn too.
Well, that's the thing.
It's just your turn.
It doesn't say
for the turn.
It doesn't say on your turn. It doesn't say on your turn. It doesn't say on your opponent's turn. Since it says once per turn, I figure on my turn, if I have 7 or fewer.
Well, if I find out later, we're going to have to run this back.
Yeah. Because I figured on my turn, I could have 7 or fewer, and on your turn, it could be different. And that's why that effect is like that.
Because I'm starting to remember later, like now, I'm like, is it possible that I could be misremembering and that the Vegeta, like, it only gets that power up on your turn? That
well,
plus
we can,
one, like,
we can look it up after.
Turn. But I can't remember. And I feel like looking it up right now.
All right.
Well, like, we played so far into this game that is how it is, essentially. But I'm like, Anyway, my turn. Just starting up. I could charge here. Not necessary, I guess. I swear I don't play that way. I swear I don't play that way. Anyway, God, what am I doing? So I am going to. Man. Let's just pay 1. Play the Roshi. And then, oh, I totally just remembered something else I can do.
What was that?
I'm just trying to remember fully how it works. So as long as the card isn't rested or whatever, you can use it to you can use it as combo as well. Like cards that are active on the field. So let's say like I'm attacking with my leader, I could like use all these as combos. But I can't remember for sure if you can do that like just with the leader or between battle cards. But anyway, on play, I draw a card with Roshi.
All right.
Okay. I think I can only have 1 more active. But it wouldn't really behoove me to do so. So,
You could only have how many cards active?
Oh, wait, I'm still attacking with Goku, right?
Yeah, because you just drew, right? So who are you attacking? Because you're at 20K?
Oh, yeah, so I played this early then. I don't know. I was trying to fucking...
Yep.
What am I doing?
So
So
who'd you
hold on.
attack?
Let me hold off on this. I'm skipping steps. Skipping steps.
Well, you can't replay. You already played it.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess we'll fast forward. I did that, and then we'll rewind. Now,
No rewind. We
well,
each used
pretend
our
it isn't
one.
here. We're rewinding back to where I was, but it's already down. But like, pretend it's not here. We rewinded. This is not here. We're back to this.
Who you comboing
the
with
person
Goku
I'm
to attack?
attacking for 20.
Who you
Hold
comboing
on,
with
I can
Goku?
combo. I can't combo. But it's
So
not gonna work.
you already drew the card, so that's what I'm
Fuck
saying.
I'm
Who'd you
comboing
combo?
both of these on Goku to attack you for life to your leader.
How much is Goku at?
It's 40 now.
40, and I'm at 35.
About.
But all right.
40.
So how do you attach both to Goku?
Because I'm comboing.
But you have to attach first to attack, correct? And you drew. So how do you attach something that you draw
Because I
after
attack
you attack?
when attacking, draw 1 card.
So don't you have to charge it up to have enough attack before you attack?
No, because you say I'm attacking, draw a card. Then you combo. You say I'm attacking with this much.
Okay. So you say attacking, you draw the card, then you combo and you add both cards, correct?
Yep. It's claiming your battle phase. So I'm
right.
claiming my battle. I'm attacking this, and then since I claimed that, it's like okay, drawing a card. Then I'm comboing up.
So he's at 40, and then
now your defense phase.
So I'm
at
35.
Combo up, what? 5?
I'm at 35, and
or
I don't
10.
have anything to combo, correct? Because I don't have a hand.
Yep.
Does he have the one where it discards or where it goes to my hand?
No, you draw it.
So I get 1, right?
Yep. 1 to your hand. Ugh. Cool. Also, when attacking, plus 5,000 to one of my cards. I will give plus 5,000 to Gohan.
So he's at 30.
So all right. He's at 30.
And you have no cards in your hand, correct?
None.
Okay.
No. Not I got anything.
Cool.
We got 30 on Gohan, and it has critical and when attacking. I need to double check that attacking phase here so I can know if I can combo to other battle characters, like other battle cards.
So what's Gohan's thing?
Huh?
What's Gohan's thing though?
Critical and when attacking, what is it? I'm trying to read it upside down. Critical, and when attacking, choose up to one of your opponent's battle cards, and it gets minus 10,000 power for the turn.
Okay.
So I'm trying to first figure out how something works real quick before I really do that. I'm trying to see. Yeah.
To attack, switch your meter or a battle card in the battle area from active mode to rest mode. Then you can declare an attack against the opposing meter card or a rest mode battle card in their battle area. Your opponent's Vegeta leader attacks your Sun Goku leader. Your opponent draws one card into the meter card skill.
Hold on, my brain's breaking.
When your attack card's power is greater than or equal to the attack meter's power, after taking damage, the top life cost is added to the hand.
Read this again. Wait, hold on.
What's up, Trainer Glenn?
I just lost track of what I was doing right now. My brain just cleared. What was happening?
So
please clear me. Help me out.
Read that card again. The Gohan?
The Gohan? Well, I mean, I remember. Okay, let me see here.
Your opponent plays Trust You. Use its skill to draw one card, and that completes your opponent's turn. Your turn. Charge phase. Turn West mode cards to active mode. Draw a card and waste 1 energy.
I remember what I was looking for.
Sun Goku leader attacks the Vegeta leader. When the leader card Sun Goku attacks, it draws one card with its skill. Both have 15,000 power, so let's use a combo to increase the power. After either player makes an attack declaration, the players can use cards in combos one at a time, beginning with the attacking player. A combo uses a card from the hand, or an active mode battle card in the battle area.
Okay. Combo placing an active. Something combo area.
The card is then placed horizontally in the combo area. First, Master Roshi will be used in a combo in the battle area.
Okay.
Sun Goku's power is increased by 5,000. For the demon step, Trunks in the battle area will be used in a combo with Piccolo.
Okay, yeah. So it doesn't matter. Okay, I just wanted to get one rule down for sure. So you can combo with your battle cards as long as they're active in this area, as well as from the hand. So I can do that. I just want to make sure.
So,
but for this, we've already done this with Goku. We already burned my hand. I didn't have to. I could have burned the field, which I rather would have done first. But it's fine. It's fine, I guess. So where was I now?
So
what are we doing?
We're adding a different rule that we haven't played with?
Well, I mean, that was something both of us could have done the whole time. I didn't know I could do it. I forgot. And I was watching in a 2x, so it just went by real quick. I remembered halfway through. I'm like, wait a minute, because you can do it from the field. And then I rewatched the video. It says it right there. I'm like, fuck.
Well, it does change it, I guess, tremendously, because that could have changed how one would have set up their game.
Well, if your extra little boost on Vegeta wears off on my turn, then that also could make a big difference for me, because I could have been attacked you with Goku on that turn.
All right, look up the Vegeta card. Hand. Look up the Vegeta card and see if it's per turn or only my turn.
Well, that's a specific thing I would have to look up, and that would take more time. I'd rather us finish this game as it was played so far, and then we'll figure it out. Because if that was the case, then we'd have to go way far back to be like, I would have won here. It's like, we're not there now. We're here now. If rule can be implemented when it makes sense for it to, then it's fine. But we can't re-implement old rules on previous stuff to be like, oh,
I guess it's just this rule's being implemented when I have one card left on my hand with one health left.
Well, then I won't do it. I won't fucking combo for my field then.
Yeah, but you could. It'll, because I already see it. It'll end the game if you do it that way.
Well,
right?
I mean, the same could be said for the rule you've been utilizing for yourself this whole time, because you've been keeping yourself alive based on that keeping you alive.
Yeah,
but if we look that up right now, basically it makes me win and you're disqualified.
I could do that.
Implementing
I'm down with that.
Mainly makes it to where,
but I'm down with that
because you have a hand, I don't. I'm utilizing my field, which I've been neglecting to utilize this whole time.
If we look up that rule, let's go ahead and do that. But if I'm right, then you cannot use this rule change that you're doing because I was playing right.
But do you not acknowledge that that is two positive rule bends you're having in your favor? So you get two advantages. You get the advantage of keeping your guy up because we haven't looked up that rule. And then you have the advantage of me not being able to combo in the field because that wasn't established earlier because I had forgotten it.
But I'm saying look it up, and if I was wrong, then I DQ'd and I lost on the spot.
But I don't want to win by a DQ.
But if
I'd rather lose. I'd rather lose than win by DQ.
Well, because we're supposed to be playing this right the whole damn time. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're all the way here, and then it's gonna end by, oh man, gee whiz. I've been keeping that power on there, and you could have finished me a couple times. It's like, well, dang it, man. Well, we're here now. It's like, I'd rather would have finished it as is. Now I don't want to look it up because I'm pretty sure that shit don't last. Man.
Well, from the way I was reading it, it pretty much sounds like during each main phase, you have to figure out whether or not he gets supercharged.
I feel like it would take too long for me to specifically type out like Vegeta deck. Like,
what if you looked it up on Google?
Let me see, man.
Yeah, like maybe someone's looked up that rule before. Is it only during my turn? That's what you would look up for the rule, right?
Let's see. DBS FW Vegeta leader starter. What's the ability again? Like, what does it say for it?
Activate main once per turn.
Activate.
Yeah. Once per turn, if you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, this card gets plus 15,000 power for the turn.
This is where I should probably go back to the original rule book I was using. This is where it comes in handy because it was very much like, here's the answer for every specific thing.
Yeah.
This is where it makes sense to go back to that. We're just going to search this out real quick. Can you activate main/battle during opponent's turns? Oh, because it does count as an ability you activate. Let's see how that resolves. I guess that does make sense. That's what you're doing. You're activating a main.
Yep.
So can I use activate main during my opponent's main phase? Can I activate battle? And can I use activate battle during my opponent's battle step? I didn't see anything specifically saying I couldn't in the little sheet. So let's see. Any help would be appreciated. Activate main, no. Activate battle, yes. Activate main is during your main phase. Activate battle is during your combo step, and your combo step applies to both attacking and defending, so that's cleared by activate battle. Thank you. Okay, so that's the thing. So this whole time you've been staying alive by me forgetting that shit does not last on my turn. Another thing, I fall. So it's my fault.
All right,
I forgot that the Vegeta doesn't work that way.
So activate main says once per turn.
But you have to. It only activates on your turn. At the end of your turn, it no longer activates.
All right, but if it activates for that turn, it says this card gets plus 15,000 power for the turn. That's only for my turn.
For that turn, and then your turn ends, and it goes back to its base power.
Okay, wait. All right. And why does it say once per turn though? Why doesn't it say during your turn?
Because if it doesn't say once per turn, because then it can just be activated and stay on all the time.
No, but what I'm saying is, if it says activate main once per turn, well, shouldn't it
once
say
per turn?
during
Once your turn, and then your turn is over, and then it's done.
No,
because
I get that.
If they don't say once per turn, then it's activate main.
All right, hear this out
and it's
though.
Just activated.
Just hear me though. Hear me. If it says activate main once per turn, that makes me feel like it could be during either main turn. You get me? That's why I'm confused. I feel like it should say activate main during your turn. So that means during your turn, it has to be activated. And the rest of it would end it at the end of your turn because it says this card gets 15,000 power for the turn. So if it said activate main during your turn, if you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, this card gets plus 15,000 power for the turn. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Okay, pull it up. The card again.
Yeah. Do you understand what I'm saying, though? Or
let me read it again. Let me see. Yeah, but that's why the once per turn is important. It's once per turn. You can only activate it once per turn. If they didn't have once per turn on there, then it would just stay activated as we've been playing, which makes it a lot harder to beat. Harder than a starter deck should be.
UPB. Wait, you're not listening, though. So you're saying, this is what you're saying. You're saying if it doesn't say once per turn, I would activate and stay at 35.
No, but either way.
Right?
Either way, if it says activate main, it's something you can only activate on your main phase.
I know, but
which goes further to say that if you're activating it on your main phase, even still, you could assume, I say it is the main term, that it would stay that it would end on the next turn.
So
but
this
they
is
have
what I'm
to
saying.
put the once per turn to add the extra stipulation.
So the once per turn makes
show
it seem
that it is
like
once
it's
per
either
turn. That this is something that is activated once per turn and then needs to be reactivated on your next turn.
All right. So if it said activate during your turn, that wouldn't mean that you have to activate it every turn?
Yeah, you'd have to activate it every turn.
So what's the difference between activate during your turn, activate once per turn?
Because it's your turn. Okay. You had it activated during my turn the whole game.
Yeah, but it doesn't say during your turn. It says once per turn, which means
and your turn ended, but that effect remained activated, even though it shouldn't have been. It should have been deactivated.
During your turn, we activate it again
to be reactivated on your turn.
What I'm saying, UPB,
I don't know how.
It doesn't let me activate it on mine and then activate it again during yours because I maintained
because
less than 7.
That would be unfair to have something you can do on my turn.
But you just said
explicit. It's not battle related. Then then it's not.
But battle related, I could activate stuff during your turn. You're saying?
Yeah, if it says activate battle.
But that's what I'm
activate
saying.
Main. Activate main is something that's specifically during your main phase that you have to do.
That's why I'm confused as hell, dude. Because you're making it sound like activate battle doesn't mean during your turn for battle. It's during any battle.
Because battle
has to be during your main, not any
battle.
Main.
So if the card were to say activate battle, battle is mutually involved. 2 people are involved in battle. If you're battling with me, I'm battling with you. If it's something that activates through battle, then it activates through battle regardless of whether whose turn it is. Like if my card said activate battle, if this card is engaged in battle, it gets this much, and you're attacking me on your turn, it would still activate because that card is being involved in battle. However, activate main, that is a turn-specific phase that takes place on your turn. When your turn is over, the things that happened during your turn are removed. The same way our combos are removed from our players from our battles. So that the stuff you comboed on when I attacked you with Gohan, it doesn't stay on when I attack you with Vegeta or Piccolo. Those are independent battles.
So it says you could activate main skills as many times as you want during a single turn?
During your main phase. Once you start your battle phase, you can't activate it.
But this is activate main once per turn. So why does the other rule say that you could activate it as many times as you want?
What do you mean?
So on Dragon Ball's card game, Fusion World Online, question 97, activate main. Can you activate main skills as many times as you want during a single turn? Yes, you can.
Yeah, during your main phase.
But here it says activate main once per turn.
Yeah, during your turn.
So during my turn, how many times can I activate main?
As many mains as you want to activate, but at the end of your turn, they're no longer active.
But it has to be separate.
I don't know how many more times this has to be said, bro. I don't know. It's hard not to. I don't get it.
Well,
what are we arguing over here?
Apparently, we've been playing this whole match one specific way.
Yeah, we've been playing it wrong the whole time, but that's part of learning a game.
So that's what I don't get, because I thought we were playing it right.
Able to coherently 100% do everything right the first time through?
Because that's what I'm confused about, because we were playing it wrong and I was playing it based on how the card reads using regular English, and this is saying
I forgot that doesn't apply to my turn, and when I remembered, and now we've looked.
Yeah.
Now we know activate main is your turn, and that is active on your turn, and when your turn ends, it ends as well.
So then that would already be game, though.
I remember that's the whole reason I wanted to play Vegeta originally, and I started playing Vegeta, and then I saw that that's how it folded out, and I was like, oh, fuck. And then I started playing Goku Black, because I liked that a little bit better, and it was also blue, so I could get away with just using kind of some of the same Vegetas I liked with critical and stuff.
Yeah, let's see.
That's what I was sitting there, I started thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute. I could have been attacked this Vegeta. I had plus 10k, he had nothing in his hand, and I had double strike. I was like, I could have cleared up on that turn.
Alright, let's see.
That would have been a game-winning turn right there. Not like a donk, but that would have been like, I had enough on the field with my battle cards wise to get it done. Maybe not with the Vegeta. I might have been 1 point behind. But then you were like, oh, this stays on there. And I'm like, oh, dang, that sucks. Instead of thinking about it for a second, being like, oh, yeah, is that how that works? Because I forgot. Oh, yeah, you need to be teaching as well. So you need to be stopping and looking things up. I just started playing the game. I'm like, all right, bet.
All right, let's see here.
So it's my bad.
Yeah, I'm just checking some over here real quick.
All right, these gotta go anyway. Guess I'll check up chat real quick. Sauron said, I am the Dark Lord Sauron. Will you do as I bid? Understood. You will do as I bid. Understood, puppet? Question mark. I'm gonna hide this user on that channel. Watch, Sauron's gonna come back on another channel. It's called the Eye of Sauron, and he's just gonna say, I see you.
Okay, I see it. Okay, so there's a different Vegeta card. The other card is the one that has double strike.
There's a lot of Vegetas. Oh yeah, the double strike one. That motherfucker's a son of a bitch. He really is. He's a son of a bitch.
Let's see here.
Good little hand, Lulu coin. Well, Cosmo's a bitch.
I think I see that big table of contents you're talking about.
Oh, you seen the same rule book? And then you go down, it's like 721, 722, 723. So it's like, brother, this is just a giant wall of text. It looks like a contract, dude. Like, oh.
Damn.
But I guarantee you our answer is going to be in there. Let me go back to the tab too.
Yeah. All right.
Where did I have that tab?
The main phase, right?
I think I closed it.
The turn player can carry out various actions during this phase. So that means whoever turn it is. Proceed through main phase by following procedures. Use a battle card. activate main skills.
Oh yeah, I think that's where permanent comes into play. Maybe that makes sense. That now, dude, permanent finally makes sense to me. Is that why the brother? Oh my god, am I just dumb? Has everybody known that?
Activate main skills that read at the main phase. Wait, you have 7 or fewer.
This whole time in this game, I've seen the term permanent and just been like, "What the fuck? Are my other cards temporary? Like this one's?" I was like, they stay there if they're not attacked. I don't know why. Permanent's permanent. Like no, it meant the fucking the thing that you activate.
Skills that read at the end of main phase.
So much more sense now.
No checkpoint. Effects that last for the main phase and for the turn. Effects that last for the main phase and for the non.
Game Boy Advance games.
Proceed to the main end phase. For the turn. At the end of main phase, enter pending. Checkpoint. Among at the end of turn trigger conditions. If there are auto skills, alright, trigger conditions. If there are auto skills with trigger conditions but have yet fulfilled, they carry out. If not, 745. All effects that last for the turn or until the end of the turn end for the turn player. Okay, so if I activate that for the turn, then it ends for the turn player. All effects that last for the turn and until the end of the turn end for the non-turn player. Okay, so that would be if something is like put down a little bit. The turn ends, the current non-turn player becomes the turn player, and the play proceeds to the next turn's charge phase. The charge phase. And the charge phase says a phrase where various rules processing starts the turn.
It's just where like you decide if you want to charge a card or not.
Effects that last for the turn occur for the turn player. Okay, so that's for whoever's playing them. Or for the non-turn player, if you play something that affects something else.
Seeing if the app's available again.
Effects that read at the beginning of the turn or at the beginning of the charge phase, enter pending. So it's not at the beginning of the turn because that's not what it reads. Checkpoint occurs. They switch all cards in leader area, battle area energy. Checkpoint occurs. Draws 1 card. The player who goes first doesn't draw a card on their first turn.
Oh. Well, so that makes up for me not drawing the extra card that I should have.
But that misplayed off the bat.
Always balance in my universe.
So we basically misplayed this one bad, bro.
Yeah, we played this way.
Let's call this one a wash. Let's end this one. Yeah, we didn't play this one right at all. This rule
we missed minor steps for the most part. We got the bulk of the stuff down. We just missed that I drew an extra card when I shouldn't have. We missed the phases ending on our turn.
And then the comboing.
Mains.
We missed.
What else did we miss? I missed the draw. I also missed. I missed that as well.
Yeah, like the super combos. That would have made a big difference, dude. Maybe as well.
If I had played, getting them back in deck to keep them is helpful.
I think what we'll do is we'll just have to like replay another game in the future. I might have to actually read.
Oh no, we'll have to play more fun games.
Yeah, let me put the leader back down.
You're asking a bit much.
But we'll call this one a wash if you want. I'll take the loss on this one because I hadn't read anything.
We'll call
I didn't
it a
know
draw.
shit about this one.
Because it's my job to keep track as the teacher. Although I did stay straight up like, hey man, I suck at this one.
No, I know. Yeah. I didn't know this one was going to be a bit more complicated. This one's more intricate, man. There's a lot more going on. I haven't played against Vegeta
in a while, so if I had played maybe... I said I was going to play more before this stream, but I didn't have the chance to really get on much.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lie. I had the chance to, but I was playing Schedule 1.
No worries, dude. No
So
worries.
still a drug empire, man.
It was still fun to figure it out. Like I said, I like how the game. I think I
even if
like
it
how the
messed up,
game
we
works.
played it wrong. We had fun during the part where we thought it was right?
Yeah.
Let's live in that time. We had fun.
Yeah.
Up until we figured out we were doing it wrong.
Yeah, so it's still something that I'd be down to play. But yeah. But I don't think we'll be able to play another match no more today because it is getting late. It's 11 my time now. How long have we been on?
2 for me.
Did we pass 240 minutes? Yeah, we did. We're at 268, so we're like at 4 hours and 28 minutes. We're
Actually,
about to hit 4
you
hours
lost
and a half.
time. It's been 270. It's 270 on my end. I think that's because you lost 2 minutes time from the time.
Yeah.
Was that really 2 minutes? That didn't even feel
down.
like 2 minutes. It felt like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and take one last blinky for the day here. All right.
For my sturdy pulsar.
Blinky time. But you know how in Yu-Gi-Oh you could activate some cards on your opponent's turn? That's pretty much what I thought this was doing.
Yep. DBZ is a little bit more confined. Unless it says permanent, then it doesn't persist. It's all turn specific.
There we go.
Like there's the one Vegito card I have where it's like permanent. This as long as this card is on the field, you cannot lose the game by decking out.
Oh damn.
So it's like cool. Also, it automatically gets plus, I think, what was it? I think it was maybe 10,000 power. Something like that.
That's a pretty strong ass card right there, dude.
So it was like 35k. It picks up an extra 10 automatically. And then even if you're about to deck out, you just don't lose as long as you have it there and it's a permanent. It's like, nah, I'm here, bitch. And my man's is still playing.
Yeah.
As long as he's got cards in his hand to combo out with,
he's still alive.
Here.
Yep. All right. Well, next week it's pretty much gonna be the recap stream, dude. When we get back together and we start talking about all three of the games that we played, we'll talk about Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and then we'll talk about this game as well. We'll be able to talk about the strengths and weaknesses of each deck that was utilized, and yeah, we'll talk about what we liked about each different game, how the different mechanics work behind it. It'll be a nice little recap stream, dude.
At least we'll have a variety of things to recap. It wasn't all just roses.
Yeah.
We stepped on some stones barefoot along the way.
And for Dragon Ball, we'll have a rematch in a future date. It'll probably be a part of that season 2 that I'm gonna have for the podcast series.
There's plenty more starter deck products out there. I've got a couple kicking around somewhere here. I got a Bardock one, and then I have the mini Vegeta and mini Goku somewhere.
Oh, the Daima ones?
Yeah, those little mini DA ones.
Yeah. That's pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah, it's 11 this time, so I'm gonna get off already. That way, Yesenia won't be sleeping way too late today. She's gonna go back to school tomorrow. Today was a holiday, but the kids are back tomorrow, so she's gonna get back at it. All right. Peace out, buddy. Thanks.
Have a great night, chat. Thank you everybody who stopped by. Thank you for the super chats. Sorry we didn't hit that goal. Y'all have a blessed evening.
Bye, everybody.